Brittany, bitch.
You sound like you're from London.
Hello. How's everybody? How is everybody? I'm just trying to eat a couple bites of my food that literally just got here, even though I ordered it with plenty of time to spare. Who's here? Who's here? Dave with the first. Oh my gosh. My last first. Ray got second. Congratulations. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Brett. I was washing my hands. I've been refreshing since 7:30 and I washed my hands and lost first. I was only like a minute late. Hi, Horseman. Hi, Tori. Hi, Azaro. Hi, Oni. This is how you get ants. Guess we'll see if we get ants. So, our wonderful mod Brit gifted us this game to play for Friday the 13th. And, yeah. So, apparently this is not a scary game per se, but it's categorized as psychological horror. So, I suppose we'll see how all this goes, huh? Alright, can I have some chicken for my chicken food here? There we go. And then I need a little scoop of sour cream. Hold on a second. This game was recommended to a friend of mine by an acquaintance that we don't necessarily trust. Interesting.
You're my friends now. We're having some trouble.
Oh, it cut Wolfie's sound off. Oh, we don't trist them. Okay. Finally beat Red Dead 2. The next couple days you'll start a new BG3. Do you know what you're going to do different in BG3 this time? It's just Wolfie. But now that I'm playing it, you're interested? I see. I have like 2 more bites, guys, and then we'll hop in. Secretly a Date Everything sequel? Imagine. I was going to try to find a dating game for tomorrow, but I don't think I have any. Or at least not anymore that I'm like super duper interested in. You know? I could have another one. No, I can't because I don't have any money and I'm turning off my Steam gifts. You trust my taste in video games more? So, how did I see this? This came up in like a key website or like a Steam demo website or something. It's right. It's definitely the toner. It's the toner. It's what you put in your hair so that it gets rid of like the gold and makes it more silver. It washes out and it looks really pretty once it's washed out. But it's really, really gray down here right now. It's very gray right now. But once I wash it, it'll be like a really nice like silvery blonde. But it's very gray right now, which is very funny. Yeah, so I don't remember where I saw this, but I saw this at like a Steam Next demo fest or something like that, or Next Fest demo. I completely screwed that up. Or on a key website, or so. I saw it on something, and I ended up looking it up and thinking it looked like interesting enough, like fun enough, to give it a try. But yeah, apparently it's kind of on the creepy side. All right. All right, we're going to do one more thing before we get started. And that's just get a little bit more fresh air than what I got during the starting soon screen, because I got some left. Okay. Press E to pick up berries and objects. Okay. Left to throw, right to drop. I see. Oh, I'm supposed to be putting them in this hole. It scared me. Ketchup chips? So I have not tried them personally. Put a berry in the whole bag of corn and repeat until bedtime. Okay. I swear to God, if I fucking get scared and I scream. What the fuck? Why? Why? I don't like this. I already don't like this. Oh my God. Okay, get my berry. Come here. Hi. Hold down E to pick up coins easier. I didn't know that. Thank you, though. You move out of the way. This is so weird. Why is this a game? Press E to pick up berries. Yeah, I got that part. I got it already. I need to share a meme. A man of taste. This is a woman. Or a man with a lot of, a lot of shoes going on there. Okay, so can I, like... I don't like that it doesn't go in the hole. Can I use the radio? Hello? Okay. Okay. So... Do we know how long the days are? Not very long at all. Well, I can run. It didn't tell me that. Okay. Ooh, unlock star orb generator at $10. Sure. What is this? Star orb generators? God, why check Sunny's sunbeams for the remaining time? Right. Let's see if we can get so many berries this time. Wait, where did my coin go? Where'd the other coin go? It like disappeared though. They stole a coin from me. Come here. star. What's that do? Oh, there's my other coin. Hi, piggy bank. Everybody right down the heart. Ah, collect them. What's this? Blueberry buddy? The fuck's a blueberry buddy? The birthday skeleton. Oh yeah, I need my stars. Come here. Come here. Do I drop them? What do I do? Hi, buddy. Are you gonna drop stuff for me? Wait, collect them, it says. I'm confused. I have them. Now what do I do with them? Oh! I throw them and break them. I see. Blueberry buddy. You haven't been putting any in the hole, blueberry buddy. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy! This was a terrible day because I took way too long on the stars because I didn't know what to do with them. Alright, I gotta pick up all my coins now. I'm always so creeped out over here, dude. It's a star. A berry buddy plus? What's this do? Multiple berries for $25. I want that one. He just produces them? Whoa. Well, how cool is that? Come here. Where's my star? Ah. No. Hello? Thank you. Bop. I wish that E would also drop it. I don't like that it's the mouse button. Oh, buddy. You're not doing too hot. Oh, so many blueberries today. Sorry, bud. Okay. Okay, do we have any stars waiting for us? Doesn't seem like it. Blueberry, pretend hole. Yeah, okay. I don't have a new hint now. $25. Yeah. Is this the whole game? Why, you got a problem with it? No, I don't think so. Hold control to change the vacuum. Oh, to charge the vacuum blast. Ah, I see. Wait, I can like move the other stuff? No, just the signs. Wait, how do I suck with the vacuum? Or do I just have to blast with it? Phew. Ain't no way right now. How do I make the hole bigger? Woo, that's what she said. I didn't get a single berry. Did it? Well, I guess we'll have to see. I don't know, I accidentally knocked the thing over. I accidentally knocked the thing over. Alright, let's see. Hold E, yeah, you're right. See, I saw that one where it says charge vacuum blast, and then I knocked these things over. Whee! Alright. E, come on, berries. Right, and then do I just blow it in here like that? Wait, how do I do it? Oh, oh! I see, I see. The hole grows larger. You're doing great. Great. I'm doing great, guys. Did you see I'm doing great? Okay, let's hurry up. Whoa. How did I knock that over last time and I couldn't knock it over this time? Hi, Nikki. Okay, so I can upgrade my berry buddy. Okay. Berry buddy. Hold E to suck up berries. Yeah, I see. Oh, but how do I grab these? Can I not grab these? I guess I'll do it that way. Beep pop pop. Drop that berry, baby. Oh, is it full? Pop 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 pop. I didn't. First of all, I genuinely didn't realize I was that close, and second of all, I didn't realize that it was that big yet. Okay, good to know. Can you move, please, sign? Good. I still have to touch the actual coins, though, huh? Beep pop beep pop. Beep pop beep pop. Did I just get a golden berry? I did. Look, it dropped a different coin. It dropped a different kind of coin. Look at that. What's this? Used to upgrade berry buddies. Complete 10 days. Great job. Okay, so how do I use my wand? You're doing great, berry buddy. You're doing so great. Come here. There's you. Come here. Go over there. Nope, come here. Nope, come here. Oh, come here. Do you have to get enough in one day for it to upgrade? Is that how that works? Hello. Oh, hey babies. Lots of berries for me. Thank you. Full? Gosh. Need more berries, children! Oh, son of a bitch. Don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Wonder what happens if you stay awake too long. Are you giving me a spoiler? Are you giving me a spoiler? By having a curious mind. Yeah, but I'm curious if your curiosity is fueled by something that you actually know. And it's a fraudulent curiosity to get me to do something spoopy. They're like getting closer to the circle. Bank $100 total. Move the hole. Will the hole. Would I ever deceive you? When you say it like that, it makes me think that there's a potential that yes. Just want to crumble. Okay, hold on. Throw the star one at berry buddies to upgrade them. Oh. Where did you go? Oh, you're a different berry now. Yay! Come here, little guy. Yeah! Berries! Come on, give me your children. It's not even that hard. Like, come on. Just grow your little children. Grow, children, grow! Love you, bestie. So many monies. Holy smokies. Holy smokies. I don't want to stay awake too long. I'm scared. Ew, look at he's creepy. I don't like it. I don't want to stay awake. Surround yourself in a bibble. Okay. That this thing scored the whole thing. These are insane amounts of money, so like clearly. I don't know, man. You went to crumble. It was insane. So, less stress and couldn't figure out ordering the tablet. So you got the last. Oh, and the man the man behind you got mad because you got the last Dubai. Well, sucks to suck. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Get there earlier, chump. If you're so concerned about your Dubai brownie. So what happens if I do it again? No? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't have enough stars. What? I can only carry 3 raspberries at a time? Or, no, I had way more. Holy smokes. Upgrade the hole. Yay! Hole grows larger. You're doing great. How come you can't interact with anything at night? And what's with the piggy bank? New hair who dis? Hi, Andy. Okay, we have 100 doll hairs. Unlocks the sledgehammer. Good for smashing stuff. Oh, I want to get that next. We're close. Yeah, maybe? Come here. Guys, I need you to beep bop faster, please. Beep bop. Beep beep. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just miss them. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Where are my knees? I wonder what kind of stuff I'll be able to smash. Do you get your hair did? Oh, I got my hair did. Yeah, it's my last big hurrah. I put money away with my final paycheck when I got it because I knew that I had a hair appointment coming up. Oh, increases. I see. Please use responsibly. Do not throw. What is throw? What does that mean? How do I use it? I don't understand how to use it. Am I too far? Is that what it is? Press E. I don't understand how to use the sledgehammer. Oh. More lawn. Sure. Oh, look at that. Wow, look at that. Well, would you look at that? Look at that one that didn't... Look at those ones that didn't get counted. Bullshit. Oh, it's super dark in here. I got a couple stars there. The movable hole is interesting. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I move the hole now? Can you fuck off? Wait, how do I move it? Oh, aim and press Q for the hole. Assume a prop, but I what? What? It moved a little bit. Oh, you set a destination. I see. It won't go in that yard? Will it go this way? Well, now it's the end of the day and I didn't do anything. Okay. Well, now we have to try again. Now we have to try again. Okay, so if we go over here... Ah. I see. I see. Okay. Where are all these stars going? Come here. Oh, you charge it by filling it, and that's how it moves. I see. Does it reset every day? I wanna go to this X. Okay, so it doesn't stay moved. Okay, ate a consumable. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Ugh. I hear you not, like, finish egg. Okay, so if I take this, consume a gnome. Consume a gnome. Come here. Damn it. Alright, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to open up the rest, because clearly, by this clipping under, you can see it goes underneath this side too. So I'm gonna try that one. Okay. Grab this. Throw. Grab. Throw. Come here so I can pick you back up again. Ooh, look at all this stuff over here. Bruh, I can't see. All these invisible stars. Room! Wait, where's my hammer? Get out of the way! How is it? How are things censored from my vision? Okay. Damn, dude. Like, each day goes way too fast for me to actually be able to figure shit out. The cake is absolutely for sure. And I have played that game. Okay, can't break that. Okay, so stuff is literally censored from my vision, which is crazy. Can I put these in here? No. Well, I bet you I can if they would fall. There we go. Oh. Oh! You fucker. So there's also this, too. Okay. much going on that I'm just so confused and curious about. Okay, so it said that I can afford to level up this guy. Nice. Okay. Grab that, grab that, that. Okay. Now, I want to move the hole over here and see what the fuck that does. Come here. Come here. Not enough. It's not enough berries. It's not enough time. Okay, I have more time. Interesting. I assume, but I'm not sure, but I would assume bigger berries are worth more. And I also assume that there's something that's going to be coming up to help you get. You can destroy harder walls. Interesting. Grow fruit for a short duration. I was going to say, I thought there would be something that like helps you like collect your coins, but I don't see anything yet. Vacuum capacity. Yeah, unlock auto pickup nearby coins. 500. I've cooked, I've eaten less berry. Let me also have a couple more bites of my food as well. Okay. We need $500, but where's the it's very blitz. No, it's the bush thing. Great plan to a bush. That's crazy. Sweet dreams. Okay. Let's go here. Let's just start getting these little guys, right? Alright, let's get you to go there. Get you to go there. Oh, I missed. Consume 10 props. Oh my gosh, okay, just go. There we go. Oh, golden one. I don't like that they all have eyes. What? How many berry buddies do we have and what are their names? We have 3. And their names are Fucker, Fucky, and Fuck Off. Thank you so much for asking. Here. Isn't there one in this room? No, it spawned over here somewhere. Okay, let's move you here. Let's consume that last guy if we can. Okay, can we go over here now? Probably not. Look at all these pots over here. I bet you that's crazy. You fuck. I'm scared of the hole. Dave! What are you doing, Dave? Thank you so much for the subs. You don't have to do that. I just appreciate you being here. At least they went to Grace and Andy. Andy, you got a subby. Thank you, Dave. You're very, very kind to me, and I don't deserve it. Thank you. Ooh, increase day length. Okay. Dave, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Too kind, too kind. Okay, so I think I can upgrade again, can't I? Yeah, I can afford a berry upgrade now. So the strawberries are now kiwis. Beautiful. Are you worth more money, kiwi? Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Just because I forgot. I haven't, like, remembered that that's what it is quite yet. You're good, by the way. That doesn't mean you don't do it. I just forgot for a minute what your thing was. It sucks that the berries don't stay, right? At least I don't think they do. Look like an Italian man. Okay, so I can either increase the day length. No, I want the auto pickup. But maybe I need to increase the day length first. Yeah, I think so. And then I think you get more. Yeah, I think that's what it is. More time for more berries. Holy stars. I can afford a berry buddy upgrade. So I can either turn the blueberry into the raspberry, or I can turn the raspberry into a strawberry. I must have knocked myself back. Oh yeah, they're worth a lot more, I think. So yeah, we're gonna upgrade tomorrow. What is this? Bug Zappa? Sweet dreams. Okay, so let's just take you and we'll upgrade you. And can we also upgrade you? Yep. Nice. Okay, let's go. Press E. There we go. Okay, let's chop this guy. Beep beep. Give me the gold one. No. No, I need more time. No, I need more time. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, I definitely think we hit the 500 we need for the auto pickup after this night. That looks like boobies. Auto pickup. Yeah. And they are? Oh, yeah. Alright, I need to figure out like this puzzle and stuff over here. Pumpkins are too. Yeah, I think it's the way that they grow, right? Oh no, because they have seeds inside. Berries, yeah, berries have seeds inside. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Or on the outside? Are berries seeds on the... Fruit is seeds. That's why the tomato is seeds. The berries is outside. Right? I thought? That's why like strawberries are. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button. Like a chimp. 186. Pumpkins are gourds. You're a gourd. Whoa, did I just send one out into the sky? Is that something that can happen? Mario Kart-esque music over here. Gold. Gold, what are you doing? Okay, so I think that's 10 seconds. I think the TikTok is 10 seconds. Berry is a fleshy fruit produced from a single flower with one ovary containing multiple seeds and a soft edible outer layer. Botanically, this includes bananas, tomatoes, grapes, and eggplants, while commonly coloring berries like strawberry and raspberries are not true berries. So what are they? Alright, so where do we go for next then? Or like how much do we save up for next? Vacuum capacity of 1500 maybe? I think they're just fruit. I don't know, man. Okay, so can anything else get smashed? Like, can I like do that? Can I grab this? Can I grab anything? No. Interesting. Oh yeah, let me upgrade one of my bitches here. Can I upgrade you? Oop. I feel like this feels like it's a mobile game, but it's like something's gonna happen. I just know it. Something traumatizing is gonna happen to me. Thought I saw a thing that pops stars. Shoots darts that break stars. Automatically pops stars. It's 90. Holy shit. Melons are a type of berry known as a pepo? Peepo? Peepo? Come here, I need my stars. Like, I need to make the hole bigger. And I needed to be able to grow faster, so I feel like I need to focus for a minute. I just find this part in here, this room in here, like, how is it filtering? Like, how is it literally censoring what my eyeballs are seeing right now? Damn, that was close. Really interesting. Melons and melons are berries. Yeah, like, if you shoot them into the sky, they disappear. Okay. Strange, but good to know. Very interesting. I want to get this little guy here. Oh, that's a gold strawberry. start making dinner? What's for dinner? Alright, I don't know what else to break with the hammer. A berry buddy upgrade. But which one? Is it just any? Oh no, I see they have dollars amounts on them. I see. They have names. I didn't realize they have names already. Britt, is that what you meant? You have seen this game, haven't you? I bet you one of the huge, big, important streamers you watch plays with us. Like Cheebs or like D2 or somebody. Somebody cool and better. I'm literally just fucking with you. You don't even have to say anything. I may have watched someone play part of it. I knew it. Somehow I knew. Can't say because they didn't finish it in one go. Well, we'll see how far I go. Like Moana. You know? Alright, let's get these guys. Really, it didn't? So funny. Didn't get any of them. Why is it so hard to get them to fall into... We're getting monies. Okay. Vacuum capacity. Let's go. An hour and a half? Damn, I'm already almost an hour in. Alright, I want you guys to go over here. Let me. Oh, look at all these fucking stars, bro. Come here. I spent so much time. Sheesh. That was crazy. I got 300 from that day, and I barely did anything either. I'm gonna try that one. Yeah, so apparently Britt said she saw that, like, press G to activate Berry Blitz. She saw that, like, most people can, like, 100% it with, like, all achievements in, like, 12 hours. So, let's do it! But I'm scared because if Britt was insinuating that I should go to that scary place, or I should do scary things. Ah! Okay, well. That's unfortunate because I had a gold. Alright, let's get these guys today. Come here, you son of a bitch. Why do they fall? Oh, can I upgrade the actual berry tree? Is that a thing? I really like this like Mario music here. Wobble, but they don't fall down. I almost fell again. Why Piggy? Why the Piggy? Alright, who are you? You're $25? I can upgrade you. Charlie. Plum! Come on, Plum. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Oh, what's that? What tape?
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy.
What? Find your first cassette tape. Your first! So there's more than one. Okay. So you can't... Oh, that just is random. Okay. Can I make it over here? Like... Do I have to... How do I reset? Okay, so I have to do this every day and learn. Wow, okay. Okay, so it was B and I. B-I-T-C-H. Okay. So B and I. Alright, berries, come on. Let's do berry stuff. Okay. So, B, I. So, what if we do this one? I and I. Okay. Pot, that's a tea kettle. Oh, it's a hand with a pool cue. Okay. G for berry blitz. Let's go. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. That's crazy. Hole grows larger. Okay, so this is B, hand, or pool cue, and tea kettle. What? Press H to activate berry fountain. Oh, nice. Can I? Oh, I can't do blitz though because it's on cooldown still. Oh, I have to. Okay, so one there, one there. Now, I don't have any more berries. Okay, so what's that one? Tea kettle, tea kettle. That one is the B. That means I need two more. Come here. Okay, that means that this one, and that one. The fuck did that do? Like black star number one. I don't know what any of that one just did there. That was kind of weird. What's the VHS theme, though? That's what I'm a little curious about. Like, why everything's a VHS tape. Shit. Pop all those. Look at all these fucking... There's no... What the hell, dude? There's no way. Yes, since I smashed the star, yeah. I think I want that one next. I think I want longer days so I can explore more. Yeah, like the lines are moving now more. I don't know what they technically are called. Weird. Jeez, look at all these stars. So what you need to do is you need to wait till both of your abilities are charged and do the blitz and then the fountain is what you need to do. I didn't even get all of them, that's fine. Still 4 more left, okay. Let's go here. So I have 6 minutes still till I can... Come here, stop. Something scary? No, I don't want scary. I know something scary is gonna happen. I know it, but I don't want it to. Alright, so we literally just need like 5 more minutes. Ew, it chases you. Y'all, the hole chases you. Look. I don't like that. I ain't staying around to find out more. I ain't staying around to find out more, I'll tell you that much. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do with all these stars again? I really feel like Britt knows something about this game that I don't. I thought this was just like a silly, like, haha, it's like a mobile game that they made into a full game and it'd be silly. But now I feel like it's creepy. Now I'm creeped out. Let's start grabbing these guys, I guess. Right, we have 4 more minutes, give or take, until we can get the blitz and the fountain combo. Why not? Because I'm a big ol' wuss. That's why I don't want something scary to happen. Because I'm scared. I am scared. I am the scared. Have you ever tried what to not be scared? You're right. I should just try, right? Oh yeah, give me your kiwis. Give me your berries. I need to find more tapes, but I can't. I don't think I can go further out of this area quite yet. I want to try. Let's try to grab this guy now. What do you mean try fixing fish? Oh, thank you. See? That's all I ask. Thank you. Thank you, horseman. Thank you. It's not actually working, though. Hold on. Let's do it again, I guess. Close. Wait, does this actually pause, or does this not pause? I hope this pauses. Otherwise, I'm dying. Oh, it's not connected. Do you guys see this in OBS though right now is the question? You do, but you can't see any of the other stuff, which is fine. Okay, now try. Oh. I don't think it paused. Oh, a green star. Okay, so the other stars... There's another invisible star over here. I wonder what that is. This looks like this is chess. Or checkers or something. Or chess for them. Berry blitz growth. Okay, so I want them to start going to here immediately, I guess, today. This is crazy. Alright, a minute. So I think I can do it probably tomorrow. We're in a line so I wouldn't spend too much. Try to save money, shipped in store. A bit more money. Oh my gosh, Nikki. That's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Oh, come here. What is this green star? Oh, the green star breaks into more stars? Oh. Can I? It won't drop more stuff though, will it? It's like faster every night. That's crazy. Stuff was clearance? Okay, I forgive you then. Green star, good der. Okay, so it should, in theory, be done or close to being done for my fountain. Okay, so G to do berry blitz. Okay, and now H for the fountain. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at how big this frickin' hole is now, though. Holy crap. Okay. You're doing great. Yeah, they tell me every time. 10,000 total monies. That was a lot. That was a lot of monies that time there. Let's get this green. Here. Ooh, yeah, if you crash them into each other, it's even better. The two for there. What if I missed? Better come back down. I heard one of them smashed just so you know. Okay. viscosity. Good job, guys. For all those who knew viscosities. Surround yourself in a bibble to float is one of the funniest things I think I've seen so far. Alright, where else would there be another tape is a good question here. Oh, we have money to upgrade some more peeps here. Who thought of this game? What kind of drugs were they on? Listen, oh motherfuck. I just wanted to catch all of my bubbles. Didn't it Brits? No, I mean, I went like in general, like who made this game up. That's what I mean by who thought of this game. Like who actually like made and created this game. Alright, I need to upgrade some of my little fruities too. Very interesting. So what happens if I've like just cleared everything out? Like all of the environment, what happens? Interesting. So, you wish you made this game? You're thankful for you? Are you guys enjoying this? Are you guys enjoying this, or do you think it's a little too wacky? Oh my gosh, look at all the berries. I need the automatic popper. That's what I need. Can I be honest? Of course. It's meh. Well, we're still learning. We're still figuring it out. I found that tape. We don't know what any of that means yet, so who knows, you know? Over here. I do appreciate you being honest, though. true. I'm just being honest. I know, that's what I said. I appreciate you being honest. I do, because I ask all the time if you guys are enjoying the things that I'm playing. And you always go, we're here for you, Pink. And you never— oh my— I can't believe that just happened. It's because it's moving at the same time. Look at all these. Look at— grab, thank you. There's so many green ones still. Oh wait, I can use these to knock stuff over? No, I can't. No way. Two and a half minutes until we can do another Blitz fountain combo. Okay. Spent way too long today doing, what you call it? What can I increase the day again? 16 for the next day? Holy smokes. I have been in the office, but everything is like blurred for my vision. I have the one tape. I have my pictures, which, so B, I, cool, Q, T, so B, I, Q, T. Nice. Disregard previous message, but what's the previous message? Half blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, 1 kiwi. Smoothie ideas. Yeah, that's— it says in the 1 out of 7 black stars. Okay. Yeah, see, that's all blurred. That's blurred. Yeah, see, the tube. The tube is something. She told me she was still in jail. Donna lied to you. Come here, buddy. Okay, and then what comes after? Plums. 100. Okay, fine. What are you? Nice. Okay. Moving next, maybe over here. Consume 100 props. Props to you, my dude. that's even bigger. That was like a turquoise one. It's huge. This one though, the lawn. I feel like it's something to do with the lawnmower. Oh wait, always add first. -1 reset +2. What? -1 reset +2. But where's that? Oh. -1 reset +2. Always add first? -1. So I need a number for the radio. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so a number for the radio. Is it these? 1, 2. Or I may have already ruined these by knocking some of them down. Interesting. I don't think know if these have that. What? Interesting. Always add first. Yeah, this is the radio for sure. Huh. Huh. Plot thickens. Indeed. Don't think it's a good thing that the hole gets bigger? Guess it depends on who you ask. Okay. So I just need to figure out what this number on the radio is. Vacuum capacity is 10K. It says always add first. Wait, it says I can upgrade a guy, but who? It's gotta be that guy, because isn't the... Oh no, it's gotta be... you? Yeah. Number for the radio. You have a question? Yes. What is your question? Are you asking if it's a good thing for the hole to get bigger? Yes, because you want it to be able to get more things at once. All right. See, there's something up there. Something there. These tapes. That was scary. The hole was under the bed. Okay, I have 10k. Resetting your money and upgrades. Or change your berry buddies, banked star orbs, and gain 25% berry speed. No. Upgrade sledgehammer. Okay. So now what? So now... No? Ah! 4, 2, 4, 1, 4. I think I'm gonna be able to smash all this today. Oop, I missed. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you can't interact with anything at night. I got it. I got it. I understand. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So there's a couple trailers here. Okay, so 4, 4, 2, 4, 1, 4. So I'm gonna guess. So reset and then plus. Okay, so okay, reset. So 1, 2. Is 4. Is 2. Is 4. 3 is 1. So then 3, 5, 4. I did something. I got the black star. Oh. Huh? Huh? Okay, I figured that one out. Now, can I break... Well, I guess I'll break the rest of the walls first. Okay, so the walls are all broken now. Can I break these? Not yet, okay. Can I break... that? Interesting. Interesting. Can you break dance? Oh, I don't think so. What am I still getting the little tiny gold coins from? Blueberries? Interesting. Okay, so that's 2 stars. So did anything change in the office now?
I entered the building and disabled the security system. We've had recent issues with our passwords being shared and figured it would be a plausible explanation for a break-in.
Huh. You don't know what I'm making? No, I know you're making a joke about the break dancing. I don't think I'm on edge per se. I think I'm just really trying to figure this out. Okay, so I got that puzzle. Now there's got to be another puzzle. Where's there another black star, though? Right there. There's so many bubbles now. It's actually ridiculous. I got a bunch. I got a bunch along the way. Okay. Let's see. Got another minute till I can bury Blitz again, which will give us a lot of money. I think if I do one more day of popping the stars, I might get some like extra, like I might be able to do like one more upgrade and get some extra money when I do the berry blitz. You know what I mean? Come a long way from just dumping them one at a time, huh? Okay. Smart plan. This? It's kind of weird that you can't, like, you just, like, cut through everything in the world at night. Like, you can't interact with things or, like, look at things at night. I find that weird. Oh, that one's gone forever. Alright, I need 100 to upgrade the apple, which I think is the highest one. Come here, little guy. A pear! Pair of these. The whole tree just falls? Sure, sure. Okay, is it also getting bigger or is it just following me? Hey, that's your joke? I stole it. It's mine now. It just likes you. Well, I'd rather it didn't. Alright, let's berry blitz. The whole grows larger. Okay, so are pears the secret here? Okay. It just really, really likes you. Alright. Another berry buddy, another movement range, berry blitz duration, increased day length, vacuum capacity, the pop gun. I can get both of these. Let's do it. Let's do it! Left mouse button to shoot the pop gun. Ah. What was that? Is that what that was? still throwing coins out. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, yeah. So now, go pop all the balloons with my pop gun. Really? 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 So many money. It's so many more money when you have the, what you call it? The berry burst or whatever. Alright, where are we going now? Let's go over here. No! Just trying to get the last few in there. Just trying to get the last few in there. Alright, so more tapes. More tapes. More black stars. I feel like there's something to do with the mailboxes because the mailboxes are marked like they need to be opened. How did I get this tree to fall? It won't. It like won't go in. Oh, there it goes. Maybe. Nope. Maybe not. Yo, when the tree falls in, it's gonna be worth so much money. Okay. Let's get another berry, buddy. If you can't get it in, can't get your tree trunk in. Alright, so let's... Nope, come here. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Let's start with this. gotta upgrade our new berry buddy. He's just a blueberry. He's just a little baby blueberry. It moved it. It didn't go under it. It bounced it. Huh. Oh, here goes a tree. Nice. Ooh, look at that big old blue star right there. How much are you worth, buddy? Okay, so we're at 41. Oh, I grabbed it right as the last second. That's so unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to get that blue one first thing in the morning. We're on day 69. Nice. Big hole. It's only gonna get bigger. So far, there hasn't been anything in the computer that we can really do anything with. Like, we found the computer and we interacted with the computer, but we didn't really do anything in the computer. Chicken go burr, chicken rice. How's your hole? It's doing great, actually. It's very satisfying, and we're trying to solve some mysteries and some puzzles at the same time. We're doing swimmingly. How are you? Chicken and rice, and what else? I'm sure you had more than just chicken and rice. Come on, tree. Alright, whatever, tree. I don't like that everything's, like, the eyes of everything follow you around. Like, even the eyes on, like, the wand follow you around. Ooh, a cocktail. That sounds actually really nice. here. And then come here again. Where are you again? Where are you? Where are you, you little raspberry shit? Oh, you're upside down. You're a strawberry. Okay, now you're a kiwi. Okay, Blitz. Beauteous. We love to see it. Oh, grows larger! A head full of hair between your keys? Draft 27. Okay. Queen Elizabeth II brandy, sweet vermouth, and orange liqueur. Or Queen Elizabeth #2? Or did you mean the second? Did I read that right? I don't know. Can of air out. Head full of hair between your keys. Wait, do you, but I thought you don't have a head of hair. Where's the hair coming from? Fallen tree? Yay! Oh my gosh, so much money. Okay. It all fell into the keys. Alright, so where else are there gonna be puzzles? The room clearly expands more. This is very obviously another set of crap. It's like one hair. Yeah, that I feel like that's pretty common, honestly. Are we scared yet? I mean, I'm not scared per se, but I'm definitely intrigued to the point of like, this is weird, something's sus, and I haven't figured it out yet. Yuri's so pretty. No, you! Eris, how are you? Hi! Okay, I need to focus and get berries. I'm so intrigued. Look at the thing goes really deep. That's interesting. Interesting. I'm alive. Listen, that's a good thing, right? Are you winning, son? Oh, I'm winning so hard right now. Did he grow into another pair? Okay. Eris, how have you been? How's things? How's life? Alright, let's throw these in here. What's in this whole ass tent?
Barry was my producer on Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, the show I created and star in. The show was in trouble, financially and critically.
Okay.
I saw the writing on the wall, heard the rumblings from the studio.
So Barry's the
I was on the chopping block.
Show and the writer. Okay, so she was gonna get fired from the show that she created? I guess. Touching on pretty ladies, fighting for my life. She's gaming. She's gaming. And then from dessert, I had some spiced apple ripple ice cream. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. So it looks like the tapes just appear over time. Thought I sent that, but I came out to find it typed out and not sent. Eris, have you played this? Because this is wacky. No, it looks silly fun. It's supposed to be creepy. At night, it's kind of creepy, but so far, it's not scary. But it's very weird. And there's definitely something sussy going on that I don't know yet. Something sussy. Something sussy's going on. Step number 1, be the number 1 dad. let's upgrade some berries. So my guess is gonna be that the next... There's something in here. I know that there's something in here, and I don't know how to get this yet. Can I... No, okay. I found 2 black stars already, but you could tell that those were going to be the black stars because you could see them, but they were like glitched. And those are the only 2 I see so far. Oh, a tape.
On Friday, April 12th, we had a short shooting day, and the rest of the crew was leaving early. Barry reached out to me via email that morning about staying later to talk about things. He knew that I already knew what the meeting was about. He wanted to have a face-to-face, so I began planning.
Interesting. So she knew it was happening. Okay, this is so weird. Alright, so I'll do a day where I don't pick up money, and I'll let the hole take me overnight and see what happens. And see what happens. YT. What are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the gift sub. What are you doing? YT, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily duty. Alright, at least that's a bunch to start. Alright, let's work our way over here to start. I like how Britt, I don't know if Britt is actually here and she can hear me or not, but I like how Britt sent me a message and she's like, oh, if you want to like quit this game, you can quit, and I'm like fully fucking invested in these dumb berries right now. I'm fully fucking invested in the mystery of these stupid ass berries. Alright, alright, fall. Alright, we need more berries. Fall? No, you're not gonna fall? Okay. Cool. The little faces, they have names too. Okay, so I'm just... Okay, so I need my hole to be bigger, uwu. But that's okay, tomorrow we can berry blitz again. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna berry blitz again. Get a lot of money. Alright. Let's upgrade our last couple that we can upgrade. Oh, okay. Now, we're gonna berry blitz. Need my hole to be bigger. Okay, now. Nice. Oh, it's close. I don't know if I'll get it in time, but it's actually close to leveling up size. Get it, get it, get it. Ah, it's right there. Ooh. There it is. The hole grows larger. $48K this night. 49K this night. That's crazy. Okay. We have a lot of upgrade choices now. All right. The Bibble. Ooh, upgrades the plant to a bush to grow 3 berries. Let's go. Keto nuggets, next time I think I'll use ground chicken, not canned. They're just too salty. Oh, I get that, I get that, I get that. Come on, get those on. There we go. Okay. I wish that the plants that you didn't get the night before stayed. Let's work our way back over here. Okay, nice. She came down in a bubble, Doug. I also, to be fair, thought that that was gonna be like the little dudes too. I didn't think it was the plant. That's fine. Here we are. See, now we're just on fruit. Now we're not on berries anymore. Like these are pears. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. Well, the hole tried to eat me. $13K tonight. Okay. Easy. Where's the next thing? The sledgehammer. Okay, so we have one more sledgehammer at 150. That's wild. 150. So for those who are just joining us, this game is called Berry Berry Berry. And it's like kind of like one of those mobile games where you drag the hole around and collect berries and fruits and things like that. But it's a little bit more detailed. There's story, there's lore, there's... Suppose it's kind of creepy. The hole follows you at night and tries to eat you. But we're having a good time. I'm, like, unbelievably invested in these dumb berries for some reason. Alright, come over here. Come get this tree. Actually, no, I lied. Come get this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if we can get the 100% tonight. It'd be fun. Wow. Done with all your work? That's good. His name is Flax. Alright. Pick up all these coins. Hold on, I want the always running. Where's that? Always sprint. Full auto pop gun. Yeah, better. Much better. What? 75,000! 7,500, I mean. It's hard at night when it's dark and the hole is moving and you can't see shit. It is hard out there for a hoe, guys. Maybe one day you'll understand. Maybe one day you'll understand me, chat. Why are y'all over here? Alright, I have to keep an eye on the hole this time because it will close it on me very quickly. Okay, 16K. You understand one for 44 years? I don't think you'll understand now. No. I'm sure it's fine. I got the bibble. I don't know what the bibble is, but we'll see. Hold space to activate the bibble. Wow. Oh, oh, wait. Okay. Do I have to bring one of these up here? So, like, do I grab one and then bring it up here? Ooh, come back over this way. Right? Isn't this the apple right here? Huh, okay. I don't know yet. We'll figure that one out, though. But now we know what the bibble is for. Spent too long in the bibble. Ah! Whew, okay. I almost fell, but I got it. Okay. We've got a minute left on our blitz and stuff. Got almost all of our stars caught up. Alright, now I wonder... Can we upgrade one of our guys here? Crumb is 400. Oh, we've got enough. Alright, let's upgrade Crumb. Come here, Crumb. Nice. He's a banana now. Okay. Okay. So it says I can afford to upgrade somebody. How much is the next vacuum? Alright, so this puzzle up top is interesting because clearly it's all of the berries. But how do I put them up there is my question. Do I literally have to get one of each in my vacuum? Who can be upgraded? It says somebody can be upgraded. How much do you cost? 200. You cost 25, Ringo. Come here, Ringo. Oh, you turned around at the last second. There we go. need the next set of the sledgehammer. 150. Golden berry chance is higher. Full movement speed. Vacuum capacity. Okay. Oh, let's go back here now. We haven't been over here yet. Stars. Look at all the stars. I mean, we've literally taken care of almost everything in this room. We just need money to get the next set of sledgehammers. Oh, come on. It fell in. Don't give me that shit. You haven't had 3 in so long. Nice. Got another blitz and everything ready too. Just upgrade a little bit more. See who we can upgrade. Get this back here in this corner. Okay, 36. Does the room change with the hole's progression? Not really. But the room expands as I can expand the room. Hold on, let me... Like, these walls will eventually come down and I'll be able to knock them down and stuff. This started off as a very, very small room, and I knocked down a set of walls, and now I've knocked down a whole bunch of other sets of walls and stuff. So these walls will come down, and there'll be more stuff behind it. But there's puzzles to figure out, and I'll show you in a second. There's this office in here that's full of puzzles to figure out. Let's go over here. Yeah, so there's these tapes that I found. It's talking about a woman who, her boss's name is Barry. And she's on a show that has something to do with berries. And her show, oh no, you fucking kidding me that I just slipped in the hole. And her show got canceled. So, if you look, so there's this office here, but see how some things are blurred out because I haven't solved the puzzles yet? It's like there's something on the side of this, but I found 4 tapes.
On Friday, April 12th, we had a short
I solved
shooting
this
day,
one already.
And the rest of the crew was leaving early.
So
Barry reached out to me via email that morning
it's a
about
tape on the
staying
floor.
later to talk about things. He knew that I already knew what the meeting was about. He wanted to have a face-to-face, so I began planning.
Just naked pictures. Yeah. That's exactly it. Still can't believe I fell in that last one. So the radio always pops back out, which is funny to me. Huh, he won't go, eh? Come on. Alright, I'm doing a blitz. Ooh, break walls faster. Here we go. Done for the day? Blend up berries. To make a smoothie. What? Feed smoothies to the hole? How do you make a smoothie? Alright, so can this break this? No. Okay. Interesting. I don't understand how to make smoothies, I guess. Oh wait, no, there's a smoothie! There's a smoothie! Oh wait, let's do the blitz. How much time do we have left? Oh, we have plenty of time. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll do that. Getting a pizza? No, the office does not disappear at night, but it's hard to see at night. And the hole follows you. So like if you stand in the office for too long looking at something, the hole will follow you and swallow you. See? The hole will move. And it will start to swallow you. If you get too close. Okay, I have 147. Okay, so now I've got the new sledgehammer. Okay, so if I just go over there, it'll start collecting all of those while I do this. Plunger. Oh, it's not a plunger, it's a street sign, apparently. Okay. And there's still more after this too. That's crazy. Sorry guys, I left you at my daughter's boyfriend's house. I had to come back and get you! Oh no! Okay, I just need some fresh air. Guys, I know I said it when I played Pirates, and I know this is different than Pirates. But thank you for, like, letting me play silly, stupid little games like this. And just hanging out, you know? Like, I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea. I know that this isn't everybody's favorite, but I do appreciate that you guys allow me to play things like this. Alright, 50K. Alright. Let's go. Over here. Okay, so I need to keep doing the more walls here. I kind of low-key hate that you have to, like, throw this and pick this up each time. Wait, doesn't this say that this does what? This does walls faster. To send me something? Sure. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. So I have to break the wall on its own first before I can use this, is what I'm understanding. Oh, I got some juice. It likes the juice. Damn. Heart shape? Is it poop? Or is a bag full of dicks? I really hope it's not a bag full of dicks. Just for, like, everyone's sake, you know? That means that you had to get them from somewhere. Be pasta or gummy dicks? That's true. I guess that's the benefit of the doubt, huh? That will mail? Yeah, I know. Truck go? Go house? Oh, the house isn't gonna fit. The house will not fit. A prank, yeah. Getting the other stuff, honestly, I'm so scared. Alright, how much time do we have left? 2 minutes left to do that, okay. Automatic popper thing anyway. I need to start looking for another black star. Oh, this is good for passive while I'm exploring and stuff, is to leave it over here. Wait, can I go further and drop that? Come on. Come on, why? How come the... There we go. Good for just passive income while I'm like exploring and like doing other things and puzzle solving and getting stars. because they'll just, most of them. Drop them. Problem is it's on my bed, so I have to draw it away. Because I'm attached to your car speakers, so you thought it was a weird noise. That's fair. But also sorry that I thought I was making that it was a weird noise. Okay, more vacuum. Let's go. So I'm going to upgrade. No, I can't upgrade you. Can't upgrade you. I have 300 and I can't upgrade either of you. Can I upgrade you? Okay. I've got 100. It still says I have somebody that I can upgrade. Who is it? Is it you? Nope. Who still can be upgraded? Is it you? Okay. You just turned up the radio? Let that go. Alright, we gotta find the star. Gotta find the black star in this area. Because it seems like there's a black star in each, like, new place where you can break a wall down. It's a puzzle in each of them, it looks like. At least that was the trend. Smoothies. Oh, here's our thing. Okay. So here's our black star in this part of the level. That doesn't mean people have done. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm sure that those companies who mail things to people anonymously, yeah, I'm sure they get abused. Wow, he's getting faster, I feel like. Alright, where's the edge? Here's the edge. Here's the edge. Okay, go to my bed. Get everything here. Go to bed. 33. Okay. Alright, so we also still have to figure out the one... There's this one up here still that I don't know. Okay, so this is a banana. I don't have grapes yet. That's the kiwi, that's the apple, that's pineapple, which I don't have. A pear, that's like pumpkin. So do I have to have one of everything in the vacuum? I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, so the smoothie table over here is where... So is it any smoothie? Or is it a specific smoothie? Because there's a smoothie right here. No. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay. But these guys are peeking. Don't know what to do with the smoothies quite yet, but we'll figure that one out. Golden berry chance, whole movement range. I also haven't found the next tape. Okay. Let's go back over here now. How much was the auto popper? Like, was it 90 or 900? I feel like it was 900. Because that's way too good to be true. Alright, I need to figure out this smoothie puzzle. Ooh, wait! I think I saw something about a smoothie in the emails, maybe? I need to get this to come over here. How much would a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. $209. Auto coin. 300. Oh, it was 90. Yeah. Expand the day. Golden berry chance. Okay. How do I use the auto popper? Oh, they just literally pop up. Alright, let me look in here. Email? Blueberries, strawberries. How do you do that? Blueberry, strawberry, peach, kiwi. How do you do that? Okay, so... Blueberry would have to come from the tree. What was it? Blueberry. Half blueberry, 3 strawberries. This is crazy. I have no idea how to do this. I love that you're so invested. Do you think I was gonna half-ass this shit? I didn't know what to expect. Damn, there's a lot of golds in there. She loves Kirby games? I mean, that's not entirely true. Peach is over here, little Peach man. That's what it sounds like? Oh, because of all the sucking. Gotta be close, right? 2 more ticks. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds. Fine. Alright, 129. Going another buddy. I'm gonna get another buddy. Okay. So, a half blueberry. which is like... Okay. Ha. 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 And then 3 strawberries. Now, how does a golden strawberry sound, sir? Let's see. 1. No, go away. 2. Oh no, it got the half of the wait, was there a kiwi anyway? 1 kiwi, okay. 1 peach. 1 peach. And then I need 1 more strawberry, but I don't know if this is how it works. Strawberry? I fucking know how this shit works. Bunch of smoothies, man. I just made 3 smoothies. Are any of these smoothies right? Doesn't matter. I ran out of time. Out of time. Womp womp. Do everything but the blueberries and then give blueberries until a smoothie is produced? Huh. Oh my gosh, H2O11, hi, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. How was your stream? What did you play? Cult of the Lamb. We are going to play some Cult of the Lamb soon, hopefully. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, hello, hello. H211, hello. Evil Weapon, hi. Welcome in. Wolfie, hello, hello. Thamian, hello. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Welcome in. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me put my raid screen on. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you have never been here before, if you need to raid, yes, I was going to say, if you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, hello. My name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, and I play whatever the heck I want, which includes things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, Souls-likes, and everything in between. I do have a really quick video that I like to show whenever we get a raid, just to see if this is someplace you want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that jazz. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, do any post-stream care, whether you are the raider or raiders that came over from H2O11, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, I will see you guys on the other side of this video. Hi, I'm Pinxel, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on stage for 30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet! Are you pooping? I'm a big girl, I do Mordors. It's beautiful!
Easy. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug!
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks. Oh my god, she's gaming! Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games?
I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. That feminine urge to step on the mine. It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to doo-doo poo-poo.
We are having fun!
Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you again so much for that raid. We are playing Berry 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 tonight. It is a very weird, but kind of still somehow creepy game. You are in this mysterious room, and there is a hole that you have to feed fruit. The hole can move. The hole follows you around at night. You basically just feed it food until it grows bigger and bigger and bigger. But the room you're in slowly also expands when you have a sledgehammer, and you can expand your sledgehammer. So you get upgrades and things so that the room can also expand, as well as the hole expanding. But also there's like a story going on of a woman who was gonna get it sounds like she was gonna get fired from her job, and her boss's name was Barry. So I don't know if this is some weird thing in her mind. But see, I found like these 4 audio tapes, and I've like solved a couple puzzles to like open the computer. Oh, see? Okay. So there's this now. Okay, so what do I do with this? She said they disabled the security systems. Ooh, what did I just do? Nothing? Oh, that's the banana I just threw. Okay, so I have a bunch. I have a bunch of smoothies. I'm just gonna throw them over here, see if any of them catch. Berry or the other berry? The other berry. I don't know. I don't even know where the fuck the hole is, so I'm just gonna go to bed. I was like, I don't know where it is. I'm scared. We're on day 102. Okay. Why are these still here, I wonder? Also, do you guys remember? Does anyone remember when the hole was really tiny and this was, like, far away? Alright, let's get these. Start getting these, I guess. I guess I'll try Wolfie's idea. Maybe I'll bring a bunch of them over. Okay. So, a blueberry. So we'll take a blueberry and we'll bring it over here. Oh, nope. Okay. 3 strawberries. 1. This might take too long, honestly. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Go away. 2. 3. No. Yeah? No? Apple? Strawberry! No! Give strawberry! Alright, anyway, a pear and a kiwi. And I need one more strawberry. Oh my god, there's literally not another strawberry anywhere. Remember when you couldn't see any of this? That's what I'm saying. Like, do you remember when this was like nothing? Oh, here's my other strawberry, and I'm not gonna be able to do this in time. Yeah. Yeah, so look, if I stay still, the hole starts to chase you. You're home finally? Can I say something? Sure. Okay, here's my blueberry. Here's my one strawberry. There's a peach. There's a kiwi. Oh, wrong button. And then I need 2 more strawberries. Here's one. Let me make sure that's it. One more strawberry, please, please, please. Of course I upgraded everybody except for that guy. I guess I could upgrade him, but... Oh, here we go. Okay. I did all of them first, and I did the blueberry last. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to do that one. Is it full? Will Fountain and Blitz are ready for tomorrow? Cow and Chicken is coming to Tubi. That's silence. Oh, 'cause you knew. Yeah, if you know, you know. Alright. Let's upgrade. Where's our little blueberry guy? You. No, come here. And then come here again. Oh yeah, let's leave you as a strawberry for now. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's do Blitz. Fountain. That's pretty nice. 132. Didn't go up in size though, unfortunately. Might be able to get it. Might be able to clutch it, maybe. Move it around and get everything. It's like 75% of the way. So close, dude. I'm 78 today. Alright, I gotta draw it away from my bed. Okay, so the pipe does something because it leads into the other room. There's the puzzle up top, which I think you have to have one of every kind. $500 or $600 of worth of RAM in your system. The trampoline. Hi, Tatiana. Did I actually say hello? I think I read your message, but I didn't actually say the words hello, but I apologize. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. How was your Friday? I'm sorry if I didn't say it out loud. I definitely said it in my head if I didn't say it out loud, which I know doesn't mean anything because I'm a streamer, but $500 props. My day has been good. Went and I got my hair done earlier today. And now I'm playing this game, which is silly goofy, but a lot of fun. See, if it like actually went in the right way, it might have fit. It's about to end. The day's about to end. Oh, you haven't actually looked? Thanks. Day 106. Okay. Let's get rid of some little stuff here, like leftover, like this guy, and then we'll go to this, like, this rock over here and shit. Okay, I need to figure out the smoothie shit. I need to... I mean, there's gotta be enough environmental shit to break for this to, like, be a thing, right? Because the environmental stuff is how you get the... Well, you also get them from fruit. But the environmental stuff is the majority of how you get the stars. Be Pinxel's hair. I liked it better when it was all pink, honestly. Whoa. Oh, somebody else can be upgraded now, because I think one of them was like 400 that I was waiting for. Okay, I need more fruit. So I can do the next blitz and stuff in like another day or two. But I can upgrade somebody. So you're 400 for you, 800 for you. So I can get another banana, it looks like. Or I could upgrade. No, I need to keep the strawberry guy. Fucking strawberry, because I need to keep strawberries because I don't know when I'm gonna need them. Maybe I'll just keep the maybe I'll just wait and I'll get the banana. I couldn't even. Can the cars fall in there yet? It can if it falls backwards, right? Yeah, buddy. So another minute or so another like day. Big ass red. It's purple, but yeah. Okay, so I have 1,000. So where's the banana? Cool, pineapple. Which means that this one will now drop pineapples. I need to get the... Well, I need to make the hole bigger. Seconds. Yeah, I'll have to do it tomorrow. In-game tomorrow, obviously. Decent timing there. Okay. The last loop. Because we didn't even like hit halfway naturally. Okay, but everything's ready. Oh wait, let's do our golden berry multiplier. So that way. Yeah. Alright. So, let's fountain. Did that fill it? Close. Okay, let's go. I just put you over here for now. Come on, we're so close, come on. Yeah. Nice and easy. Get 350K on that one. Okay, so what are these last two here? Berry chooser. Customize which berries grow from the plant. No. I don't know if I want any of those. Vacuum capacity up, maybe. Day length. Berry blitz duration. I need to figure out the other puzzles. So like there's a coffee drink here, there's something on the floor here. There's something else. See, this pipe goes here. It's driving me nuts. I'm sitting in the doorway of my den. Whenever I try to give him attention, he runs off. Aww. And he starts singing again. He just wants the attention, but no touch. That reminds me of that meme where it's like the dog brings like like a ball over to his master or whatever, and he's like, fetch. And then the master tries to like take it, and he goes, no throw, only fetch. Like it's just like, yeah, they're like, okay, you want the end result, but you don't want the attention part. You want the attention, but you don't want me to touch you, and you don't want to be touched. But you want the attention, but you don't want to be touched. 'Don't understand the piggy bank. Alright. Is my sledgehammer all the way? No. That definitely seems like more. Damn, I need a blitz cooldown for sure. Like every girlfriend of yours. Ex-girlfriend of it. feel like it makes a weird noise that I don't know how to explain. Like a radio noise, but not. Oh, it's 1,000,000. I'm halfway there. Okay. Halfway there. Berry fountain cooldown. Tried all the stuff. That would you guys be okay with a little fashion show? Yes! Duh! Obviously! Go ahead and put them in selfies! Nikki. Okay, so I have to think how I'm gonna do this smoothie thing. Like, I thought isolating the ingredients would do it, but what is still is the strawberry, like, what is still giving these like little bronze coins in here? The strawberries? Oh, blueberries. They're still dropping blueberries. Minute 30 still on this blitz. Crazy. What's the thin? It's how far you can move the circle at a time. Where's Berry Blitz cooldown? Okay. Minute 27 on my blitz is crazy. Alright, I need 1,000,000. Actually, let's start working over here. I need 1,000,000 for the next sledgehammer. That goes really far down. peach guys do I have? I have like 3 peaches. Can I upgrade any of these guys yet? That's how it goes. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Ooh, Blitz is ready. It's okay though. Dang. Ugh. $7.50. Just a couple more days, probably. But we can do a thing. But I'm gonna upgrade some of my peaches. Nice. Okay, now let's that was. Nice. Being behind you, I'm so afraid that fucker is gonna move. Can you pop his head? No. Dang, the strawberry guy got obviously stuck in here for a hot minute. Dang. That was over $500,000 right there. Okay, what are we looking for now? The new sledgehammer. And then we still have more money to get the new vacuum too. Look at you go. Bro. I'm figuring this fucking game out today. Holy shit. Oh my god, I also literally just looked down and saw that it's 1140. So that just goes to show you how much I have been completely obsessed with this fucking fruit game. Like, do you have to throw it? You can't just, like... Well, wait, okay. But, wait, but now that I've done that, does the, whatchamacallit work? This. Shebang! How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. Hope you're well. Yeah, you just have to get the right sledgehammer to break it once, and then you can use the saw. Out of the way, sir. Aw, dang. Hope you're doing well. I'm just dandy. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. We're playing some weird shit lately on stream because we have the opportunity to. Thought that was blood on the frames for a sec. Where? Hook. Oh, no. Interesting. Blue pin equals submit. Right. Oh, okay. Can I get up on stuff? I want to see this from above. Oh wait, duh. Huh. They don't really appear to be in any shapes that I see. Especially like there's some over here. What? What? Submit. Submit what? Intriguing. Intriguing. Do these guys have anything to do with it? I'm so intrigued by this puzzle over here. What? Okay, that gives me more information. So I have to figure out how many of us is each. Circle, square, triangle? Circle, square, triangle, but what is that? Okay. Is that the... Oh, here's a tape.
That's when I contacted the police. I explained I had just returned to the studio to find the ransom note, and Barry nowhere to be found.
Ransom note, Barry nowhere to be found. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so we've got the smoothie puzzle still. We've got the puzzle up there still. And now we've got the push pin puzzle. Okay, so the push pin, so the puzzles usually coincide with something in the other room. So we'll have to go look in the other room in the morning. Well, let's see if we can go in here now. Just don't want to wait too long so the hole moves. Okay, so two out of 7 black stars. Okay. Miss Rainbow's berry patch, yeah. This is supposed to be 1996. Okay. I don't know, champs. Gotta figure out how many of each that goes into something. Oh, these cars are moving. Okay. 42414. Yeah, we did that one already. Why can't I run on that? There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Well, now there's 3 fucking puzzles I can't figure out. And I don't know what this pipe does. This pipe does something. pipe does something for sure. Well, it's almost. Not quite. So I bet you if we upgraded a couple more times, the next berry blitz would do a whole thing by itself. I'm afraid to start moving over there with the hole because I don't get the puzzle yet. You know what I mean? So I wonder if you're supposed to rewind. But I want to get all of my berry types unlocked. So now I don't know when you should be... Clearly you're supposed to rewind, I think. Alright. I don't want to go over there yet. See, there's a clock here. What is this? This is a race. This is a race. Oh, this is a door. Oh, well, that's on your... That's the 500... 5 million stars. This is a race. I saw the taxi. It moved for a minute. I saw it. What are you supposed to do? It does explain, and I can't show you until the end of the day. But basically, it says you rewind time and reset everything, like including all of your upgrades. But you keep all of your little berry dudes. And all of your stars you have banked. See, there's the... Does it just disappear? Oh, I guess it disappears when it crosses the finish line, maybe? So the question is, where does it start? Trampoline, the berry chooser. I feel like the berry chooser will be helpful. to make the smoothies, and then I can just keep unlocking everybody else. I'm afraid to move the hole over to 2. Other stuff I haven't touched yet. I can technically get this. It's not new. Alright, where's the taxi? Because I'm pretty sure it ends over here. I can throw it. What does this have to do with anything? Alexa, stop. Good night, YT. I hope you have good sleepies. Thank you again for the gift subbies. That's so very kind of you. Big enough for the houses quite yet. Dang. Okay, so yellow circle, red square, blue triangle. I don't know. Yellow circle, red square, blue triangle. Oh, here's another one. The fuck is this puzzle? Interesting. I mean, could it be blue triangle, meaning there's like 1, 2, 3 of the blue tents? But then what would yellow circle be? Oh, how many of... I was gonna say how many of those, but those aren't circles. Circles. Huh. Interesting. I don't know where the hole is. There's more tapes somewhere too, because there's only like 4 of them. 5 of them. 2, 6, 8, 10. This is 12 total. Alright, I don't... Okay, so this last flower is blurred out. So there's 6 flowers. Alright, so she said something about turning the security camera footage off. Oh, and there's also something on here that's blurred out too. Interesting. Where does this go? Oh, it's so close too. Yay! Big old pink, right? Look at that. See how many that's worth? 100. Those 3 puzzles I can't figure out. Those 4, 5. There's so many puzzles I can't figure out now because I have no context. And I don't know what they are. Alright. Is that enough? No, not quite. I think we need to update more. Or upgrade more, whatever. Get like 75% of the way. Close. There's the taxi. And then just drives through the wall and ends. Oh, come on, it's so close. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Getting the berry chooser? I thought I did. Okay. 813. All I can see is a plumbus. Very fast cooldown. Golden berry multiplier. Full movement speed. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, now, so what do I do with this? I don't know what that fucking does. Okay, so bananas is the highest, I guess you could go. So you can just grow bananas on end now, which is worth the most? Is that how this works? Oh no, pineapples is worth the most now. That's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. On the stars. Oh, so does this go here? So that they'll all bounce over there. Yes, so they'll bounce into the hole, I see. I see. I understand. What's SP? random from current buddies. Yeah, okay, that's nice. What's this puzzle? What is this puzzle? What is this other puzzle? Like, where's the starting line for this? Here too. How is this one? I have no idea. Thumb ring? Yeah, I've had my thumb ring since I was like 15. My thumb is all like indented and shit on here. Okay, let's look at this one here. Doesn't go any higher than this, which is interesting, considering huh. So there's nothing above because you can't fly that high. Blue is submit. Alright, what if I just guess? Oh, I can't. I can't because it's the end of the day. Okay. Blue. Triangle, red square. Okay, that was wrong. So that's wrong for the day. Blue triangle. See, the red square, I was thinking, like, is it the stop signs, which are not square? So then what are the yellow circles? These houses? Tents. Alright, I might have to listen to her tapes again. Which I'm not sure if her tapes give clues at all. I bet you she's the host. So. This is where the taxi drives and disappears. There's red paint. Okay, so what if it's like a diversion and you're supposed to do the resets because you're supposed to get all the stars? These last couple, I just have no idea. I'm stretching here. I have no idea. And when I say I have no idea, I mean I don't even have any stupid ideas. Now, my other curiosity about this, it says, okay, to the beginning, resetting your money and upgrades. Retains your berry buddies, banked star orbs, and gain 25% permanent berry grow speed. Just get a bunch of stars, maybe? I like wasn't trying to take the whole house, but like clearly you want to go. Oh, perfect. You finally fell. Oh, good. You finally fell. I wonder how much stays. How much of it stays, like, in terms of your duration cooldown. How much of it stays in terms of your lore progress is another thing I'm curious about. Like, am I gonna have to do all these puzzles and collect all these tapes again? I'm too scared to try! Okay, so the smoothie one, I know the recipe. Maybe I just have to extend the day a little bit so I can try different things. Because now I have a guy that's dropping strawberries, I think, pretty much fast enough. Bunch of bananas, 1,600, 800 to make another banana into a pineapple, and I'm at 1,000 now. But I'm okay. I feel like I should just try it, because if I end up going back to level 1 and I have a bunch of pineapples, like, I'm not gonna stay at level 1 for long, you know what I mean? See, what's the, like, rewind noise it makes? Holy coins. There's coins everywhere. These guys are all gonna crack. Nice. I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to finish clearing the area, like bank up all these stars and start again because I just... Alright, let's think for a second. These just don't appear to... Okay, so if I fill these all up... Did it take any from the ground? That also doesn't look like it. What? Blue triangle. There's 3 blue tents. See, where the fuck does the taxi come from? There we go, the house finally fell. The rewind noise again. Okay. Flowers? Why are the flowers out? Alright, so I'm gonna guess that this one's this is 3. That's just my guess. 1, 2, 3. That's my guess. Now, in terms of the red, is it the stop signs? I've gotten rid of so many stop signs, so that can't be it. I have no idea. So 6 yellow? And then the reds, they can't be the stop signs because I've already had to get rid of some to get to this point. starting to think you do have to reset. I don't know what the red squares are. The lawnmowers? Like, what could they be? Red squares, red squares, red squares, red squares. Save and try it. Alright, so this... Let me pick up all of my stuff. And then when I end the day, it saves, right? So then let's see. Okay, so this is saving the game. Okay. So now... Quit to main menu. Okay. Play. Ooh. Doesn't look like you can make a new version of it. I feel like it's really encouraging it though. Oh, it pops. So stars are coming out of it. What is this? Okay, hold on. So she says...
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy.
Okay.
Barry was my
Okay, I read that
producer
one already.
on
Yeah,
Miss
okay.
On Friday, April 12th, we had a short shooting day,
I began
and the rest of the
planning, okay.
crew was leaving. I entered the building and disabled the security system. We've had recent issues with our passwords being shared and figured it would be a plausible explanation for a break-in. That's when I contacted the police.
Okay.
I explained I had just returned to the studio to find the ransom note, and Barry nowhere to be found.
I'm so intrigued right now. The door. See, I feel like I need to keep going on this one until I can get to the door. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's try it. Rewind for the first time. Okay. Yeah, so they still use... Yeah, exactly. It's just like so small in here that like they're just like falling through anyway. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we won't be here for long. Look. I got 16 grand my first night. See? Like... Alright, movable hole. Vacuum. Sledgehammer. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Look at that. Watch. Ready? They literally had to shrink the hole because it's bigger than the room. I'm gonna fall because my bed knocked me backwards. Fuck. That's fine. That's so shitty that my bed knocked me backwards like that, but whatever. This honestly is kind of like low-key the best way to farm coins early, because like the hole literally can't go anywhere. need to just stop getting ballsy there at the end, honestly. Watermelon. Oh my gosh, this whole room is like, oh, like full of stars now. Okay. Yeah, auto popper. Let's go. It's gonna pop all of these as we go out. It's gonna be crazy. Watch. Beautiful. I can. This is just, it's just so easy because it's such a small area that like I can just move the circle around and just get everything because it's such a small little area. I'm getting money so I can get upgrades. Because as soon as I start breaking the walls down, I have to start solving the puzzles. So I'm trying to get upgrades before I start breaking the walls down because then I have to start solving the puzzles. And I didn't know if I was solving the puzzles wrong because I was breaking stuff down for stars. You get what I mean? So I'm trying to get my stuff now and my stars now so that way maybe when I start breaking the walls down and I start solving the puzzles that like, does that make sense? Because like I can start knocking the first one down, but I don't want to start picking stuff up yet. Back over here? No. That's interesting. So some progress stays. Clearly. Interesting. Interesting. So, if I go in here... okay, so I still have the... okay. So, the black stars and stuff stay. Okay. So, now maybe I can figure out the other puzzles without going too far ahead of myself here. Just pushed me in the thing. Right, but what if it didn't? What if I got as far as I did and then I got curious and I reset my day and all of my progress reset? Then I would have been even more upset, you know? So you can be upgraded here. And then you can be upgraded again. Okay. Okay, now. Blue triangle, yellow circle. Red square. I still don't know. Nice, thanks. Okay, we're like 30 seconds away from getting our blitz and stuff too. So. Just gonna wait it out for a second here. Ten seconds. Well, 12, but still. 10 now. Beautiful. How long this took in the beginning? See, now you can fly through. So I guess that does make sense, huh? Look at that stuff. This really just is star farming until you open this back up again, huh? Makes sense. Because it keeps everything, which is nice. So yeah, you're pretty much just farming stars and money to get back to the point where you were. Makes sense, actually. That makes crazy sense, actually. Over there. I can't get any of those coins over there. Okay, we got our chainsaw now. I know how to use the chainsaw, thank you. Hold to temporarily multiply berry. Feed smoothies to the hole to temporarily. Okay. Oh, so you want to drop a smoothie before you do, like, a blitz and stuff. Because then that'll make it easier to level up the hole. It all makes sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's 2.5x in the hole. 2.5x in the hole! Okay, so let's send the hole over here. Pick up all this stuff on the way. Further. Oh, it's like more than half. I don't think we'll make it. But it's getting close. Oh, maybe we will. We will. Yeah. Almost done with the day. It just stays popping. It's so funny. I almost made 1 million today. Crazy. That was almost 1 million in 1 day. I know. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so can I get these done? Yeah. Fell in like an idiot. My gosh, guys, do you remember 5 hours ago when we were here? Do you remember when I had to shoot all the bubbles by myself and everything? Boy, do we. Yeah, Horseman, and you were like, I hate this game. This is the worst game you've ever played, Pink. I know you didn't. I'm messing. Looking for the booze. It's kind of creepy though. Like, is it scary? No, but like, it's kind of weird, right? The graffiti on the side of the office is we did the puzzle already, but I'll show you. Hold on. This? Yeah, it was the puzzle involving the radio. Which I solved already. I just can't get the, like, the puzzles now in, like, the big backyard area. I don't know. Backrooms? Oh, yeah. The game backrooms? I thought you meant, like, outdoors, like your backyard. All these watermelons over here for so much money. We're gonna do a smoothie first. I'm not back in that area yet. Yeah, I wanted to see like what restarting would do. To see if I had missed or if I had destroyed something that I needed for the puzzle. But it keeps your progress in terms of like the main story and the lore and stuff, which is good. So I'll be able to continue that puzzle once I get before you did Blitz and Fountain. Right, but I'm not back in that area yet. Like it's like the next set of walls or the wall behind it. To make the, I mean, I could. I don't know. I have to, what my plan, what I think my plan for the smoothie is, I think I need to do it once I've extended the day as long as I can. Because I think I need the time to separate everything. I think. Oh, you mean just a straight up smoothie. Yeah, you're right, and I did, and I forgot. You're right. I thought you were talking about for the puzzle. Yeah, I wanted to smoothie before that. You're right. You're right. We'll have to do it in another couple minutes. Yeah. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. 800 for another banana upgrade there. Okay. And then 1600 for that guy. How much to upgrade you? Go to a banana. Here, woman, tell me I'm right again. No, I'm sure that's not true. Grab him, smoothie over here. There is one. Oh, come on. Dang, all these stars, man. Yeah, I don't think Wolfie's quitting his D&D. I think just this last time he just had a rough time. Not even a rough time, just a different time. So many gold coins mixed with so many bananas. then we'll get this last little bit here, and then we'll open up the next area. Dang, it was so easy in this smaller area. See, what is that weird, like, rewind noise? Stopped now. Thank you. Okay. Let's get these coins. They took someone's side and pushed you out. Oh, yeah, but it was in game. It was in their characters in game. A minute and 30 till a blitz. Sure there's no tape in this part? I've already gotten this one. But I'm getting stars, which is important. So I think I'm done. I'm done with this area, so I can open the next area now. Area is done. Oh, it's right there. That's unfortunate. I can get more than one. Okay, so I'm at 2.5. Let's blitz. And then let's fountain. Hi, driver. It is so goofy, but it's also like I'm super invested. Like, there's so much going on in this weird fruit game. Size upgrade right now. Come on, come on. Hell yeah, that's 2 sizes. Guys, my whole dish grew 2 sizes today. TMI, you love it. You love it. Slam, that's right. That's right, boys. Boys and girls. So for context, those who are just joining, I am actually on day 100 and something, but I've done what's basically called a rewind, and I've like rewound my world back to day 1, even though my character is on day like 130 or 140 or whatever it is. So that's why like I'm just like sitting here like making bank, doing absolutely nothing right now. Do not! Oh my god, I thought the trampoline was about to knock me in the hole. I was about to lose it. It did. It did. 235,000 down the hole. That's crazy. Oh, the fucking trampoline, dude. More coal. can afford a buddy upgrade. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. We're at 1,400 stars again. So yeah, that's the secret. That's definitely the secret. You restart, you farm stars, and you blast through. I have the key though, next time I go through. So that's cool. 1,400. What do I need to upgrade? What comes after pineapple? Watermelon. How much do you need? 3,200 for the watermelon to go to the next level. That's crazy. 3,200 is crazy. The ways you can climb the wall of the building by holding jump. Are you talking about my bubble? Oh, I'm not sure. Or excuse me, my bibble. I mean, I would assume in theory, yes. Exactly, my dudes, exactly. Son of a bitch. Okay. I haven't even looked at them. Let's look at them. Alright, I'm on 35 out of 61 already. Okay, let's see. So what are we missing? Consume 100 gnomes. Consume all gnomes. Achieve maximum hole size. Drop 100,000. A million in the hole. Consume all props. Final cassette tapes. Earn $9 on the first day? How do you earn $9 the first day? Oh, like literally the first day. Okay, that's crazy. Open the star door with all walls intact. Complete any ending in under an hour. Yeah, so there's, yeah, you're right. There is a gnome one. So correct. Really stuffing my hole today. Lots of different fruits, lots of different shapes and sizes, you know. somehow didn't drop the smoothies shack, the smoothies thing over. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm stuck. I think the puzzles can go down the hole. Let's try. I love Katamari games, so I would love this. This is just like those like mobile games that it's like put the stuff in the hole. Yeah, you're right. Look at that. That's the second time you were right, Wolfie, and I said you were right. So then I can do the other stuff. So that means I can go under the tax in the next area. Smoothie, because I've got 10 seconds left before a blitz. One smoothie. Okay, there's smoothies. So much time, perfect. Nope. I tried. Wolfie, you can't do it. You can't. I did. I held down space. You can't. I think once you fall in, you fall in. That sucks, though, that you just, like, bounce off of stuff. See? Like, if you walk into stuff, you just bounce. yeah, every time you reset, you get 25% grow speed. Juiced. This thing's just, oh my gosh, this thing's just popping off right now. This tree. That's crazy. This crazy's just like, this tree is literally just popping. It's insane. Really, I should just move the hole over there while I take care of other stuff, but... Look at how close. So it's almost a level. Okay. We have 2,900 here. Let's do the berry gun cooldown. Let's do that. Okay. I'm on day 160. Alright, let's get rid of those. I'm assuming the gnome count resets when you rewind. Oh, look, you can see in the distance. You can see the stack of the motorhomes over there. Dude, guys, honestly, like, this started as a joke. This started as, like, tee-hee, it's Friday the 13th, let's play something silly, to, like, I am actually legit invested in this. Like, I want to figure these puzzles out, and I'm just, my mind just, I don't know. I don't know about these other puzzles here. This is ridiculous. It's just... Guys, look at, I can't even keep up with it fast enough. This is so ridiculous. Like, what a problem to have, you know? Wake up! Wake up! You know, that really famous System of a Down song? Alright, let's get this stuff going over here. Because if we can just get these stars done, so I can upgrade this guy again, I legit think we just restart one more time and fly through one more time. Although I have the key on this playthrough. That's right. Vacuum is upgraded all the way either. The whole thing gonna go? Yep. Beautiful, love to see it. Those fucking traffic cones almost knocked me again. How do I get over there? I might not be able to get all that over there. Nope, I can't. Dang. That's a lot of money over there. Or maybe I can go like this and just wait. Not worth. Not worth. Okay. This is the second longest day we can get. Second to longest day. There's only one more longer day after this day, so basically. So there's the coffee cup. I just don't know if they correlate with anything. Like, these ended up correlating with the pictures, but I didn't get the pictures from the office. And the security camera uncovered after what? When I found the tape, or when I solved the other puzzle? Because what puzzles have I solved? I solved the radio puzzle. I solved the matching puzzle. We only have 2 out of the. Puzzles that I do. Okay, so the smoothie one is just about how to we just have to figure out. So now we've got the one that I'm assuming is the race, but I have no idea what the race would be. Like, there's the taxi that goes into the wall. I just don't know. Does anyone have, I'm asking for ideas, not if somebody's looked it up. Does anyone have any ideas as what they think potentially any of the puzzles could maybe be, or point me in a direction they could maybe be? So we have the push pin puzzle, which is the red square, yellow circle, blue triangle, I think. And there's the race puzzle, and then there's the one that's just like on the ground next to the giant like triangle standy thing. No clue what that one's about. Ooh, I am at 3940 of I can upgrade my my watermelon. Come here, watermelon guy. Oh wait, but that means I have to upgrade somebody else to the watermelon. 800. Where's this guy? How much do you need? You need 16. So what's 32 plus 16 is 48. Okay, so we need 800 more. Goob, what you playing? So this is called Berry, Berry, Berry. And it seems very strange, and it is. But it's also kind of like low-key, like kind of interesting and mysterious. So you are in this room, this giant room, but like these walls can come down. And basically you have to feed this hole these fruits so the hole will grow and like devour everything. But there's like a story going on of a girl who was on a show called like Rainbow Berry Farm or something like that, and she got fired, or she was going to get fired, or thinks she's gonna get fired. Something about she's gonna get fired. And her boss's name is also Barry. So maybe we're in like the weird show that she's in. Like, it's like weird. See, there's this girl up here who's got like a star. Like, it's just weird. And you'll see in a sec. Yeah, see? And then it turns to nighttime, and the hole will start to follow you if you stay here too long. So it's crazy. spooky. It's like, yeah, low-key, it's spooky. It's, yeah. I'm on day 163, but I've restarted my timeline. I've like, because you know, see how it looks like it's like a VHS tape, which makes me think it's the show. So I've like restarted and I've like rewound. So, yeah, it's interesting. All right, so I need 500 more. So let's get this over here. And then we need to get all this stuff over here. My fountain and my blitz are both ready as well. I could make a... Let's see. There's at least one there. I don't know if they stack, so... I like to have a few. A VHS, yeah. Because remember when you find the black stars, it gets all like grainy, like it's a VHS tape, remember? Okay. We need 300 more, or like, no, like 100 more? I don't remember, so let's just go over here and get all this. Oh, I don't want blueberries again. I was gonna say, this hole is absolutely huge. There's no way you can't go. Consume 100 gnomes. We must stack. Gonna get some sleep? Of course! I hope you have a good night. is also 2 in the morning here, but I'm invested in this fruit land. Pickup range is like way better, so I can just like all the way around and not have to be worried about it. Alright, I will, Goob, eventually. Eventually, we'll get there. I promise. Okay. Does this say something and I just haven't noticed yet? Day 166. My blitz is still so long. Alright, I gotta upgrade some people. So I gotta upgrade the watermelon. After the watermelon, I have to upgrade the pineapples to kiwi. Watermelon? Okay. Pumpkin! Alright, now where's the wand? Way over here. Now, do I have everything? Can I go up here now? Like,
Boom, baby!
okay, so this is random from buddies, and it's not all. So. That was almost 3 mil. To get some sleep? I mean, what is sleep, really? That's what we need. Because it needed to drop, like, the raspberries and stuff, like, in between. The raspberries and, like, the plums. The ones that are, like, in between. I needed to drop those. Do you think I would know what that is? That's what I'm saying. Like, does anybody, like, really? Kiwis, I forgot about the kiwis. And the peaches. Alright, I don't know how any of this is gonna work, so let's go up here and see. Do these need to be gold, I wonder? Oh, I bet you these need to be gold. I bet you need golds of each of these. That's my guess. Like, here's a gold of this. Here's a gold of this. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Come here, give it back. No! Alright, well. That's what it is. It's the golds of those. Okay, well, we figured out that one. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Easy enough. Did it keep the blue? It did, okay. No, a gold just went in. Go away, I don't want you to go there. Okay. Let's let this go a couple minutes. Okay, here's a banana. It's another banana. I'll grab it just in case I fucking screw it up. Oh my gosh, why so many golden bananas, you jerks? Alright, I need to make a thing. There's golds in these. Alright, let's get this. 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 Nope, don't have enough time. Alright, but I don't have to do all of them in one day, which is nice. Just a crispy 5 million that day, no big deal. Golden berry chance, 5%, there we go. Day 169, nice. Okay, let's immediately move this out of the way. No, come here. No, come here. Let's move you just a little bit over there. Oh. Okay, there's some golds in here. Maybe I can just go up and just spit them up here. And they'll go where they're supposed to be. There's a pumpkin, there's a strawberry. Okay, so here's the pumpkin. This is the watermelon, which is over here. The go away. The strawberry is there. Okay. Pick them all up. Okay. Banana. The strawberry I got, the banana I got. I think that's a peach, I don't know. Pear. $9,999 to level up that guy the last time. So there's one more then after that, it looks like I'm gonna have to find. Okay, so here's this. Where's the peach? There we go. Where's... Oh, blueberry, I think is done. Yep, okay. Pear. Strawberry's done. Where's the other one? There's one more. Oh, banana. There was another, but maybe not. Oh, there's a berry right there. I need that. Okay. This hole's gonna be ridiculous before we actually get, like, finished. Okay, so we should also open the next page. Definitely missed Okay. Now we're back here. So I guess this helps because if it's part of a puzzle, it won't let us clear it. Right? In theory. I need a gold berry. Oh, no, no! There is something after pumpkins. It's crazy. Alright, well I know I've got berry in this. So I'll go up. Oh, I don't have time. Somehow I knew. Dang, just another 5 mil, no big deal. Definitely missed one back there. Oh, I didn't. I'm shocked. I thought for sure I missed one and I was gonna have to go back. So yeah, so technically, in theory, I could do 2 fountains for every blitz. And just kind of like let them accumulate like this. I know, 10K a day. Pumpkins. These pumpkins are popping. gosh. This guy will not stop pumping out pumpkins. It's insane. Crazy. 7.5 mil. In a day. Till we find this is a dream, nothing matters. You think that's what it is? Well, it is like sweet dreams, wake up, so like entirely possible, Horseman. Also, like, this shit weird as fuck, right? So I didn't find any new tapes because the tapes will spit out if you swallow one. If you drop one, yeah, the tapes will spit out because that's how I found one. The horror part? No, not this like fucking weird not this weird pig or the star girl that looks at you or anything else. Just that's the horror part. $9,999 for the last level of Fruit Guy. Always pumpkins. Come on, fall in. There you go. Come on, fall in. Fall in. There we go. See, it looks like you can go through the last one. I'm gonna try. Nice. Fall in. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get. It's gonna be a light day today, unfortunately. We'll grab these coins, but it's not gonna be a full day here. Yeah, 3 million light day. Light day. 11 mil, huh? 50 mil for that. 50 mil for that. 65. 15. 0.65 multiplier. Why? Okay, so these are, they stay. But for what point? For what purpose? I don't know yet. I haven't gone over there. I'm getting fruit to feed it. Look at the rainbow! Nice. Nope, the tents do not stay. Okay. So the tents are not... part of that. I thought so too. Like maybe we have to make the hole large enough so that if we see the whole area from above. But then that doesn't change color. They were all red. We'll have to look in a minute. Light day. 1.9 mil. Alright. So let's put this over here. Right here in the middle. And then we'll look at it from above. But I'm still not sure how that's going to help us is the only problem. I also gotta go upstairs and figure out what's missing with my golds. Okay, so. Oh, okay, so that's... How the fuck? So this one says red square. That one is the circle. I don't see the triangle. It's not appearing. So the circle goes from there to there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That I'm so confused. Is it how many it goes until it touches it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for that one, but I literally don't see the triangle anywhere. It's gotta be over here. Like, it's gotta be one of these. Yep, okay. So 8 for the red, maybe? What are you seeing? Are you seeing lines? Oh, okay. Are you counting the lines or the push pins? I don't know what's the right answer, that's why I'm asking what you're counting. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. She starts sprinting. Oh. Baby just wants to go to sleep. Okay, so here's red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 red ones? 7 red pins for red. So say 7 for red, I'm just gonna say. We're gonna see if that one counts. Okay, and then yellow is 1, 2, 5. Okay, yellow is 4. Blue is 1, 6, 7. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, not 8. So 7, 4, 8. I don't know. We're gonna have to see in a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Good call, Horseman. I saw them, but I wasn't quite sure what to do with them quite sure what to do with them yet. So good call. Good call, good call, good call. That's using your noggin. That's called using your noggin. Good call. See, it's getting more. See how it gets more distorted the more stars you get. You see? All right, what golds are we missing? Oh, pineapple, apple, kiwi. Let's start getting this shit over here. Oh, there's our apple. Come here. Oh yeah, I've got my apple in here. I gotta wait. There's my kiwi. Got this apple. So they'll be the last two last two things I grabbed, so those are the first things I dropped. Go, go, go. Come on. You're literally gonna run out of time, you dumbass. Oh, that's not? Oh, that's peach. Lol. That's that one. So I still need an apple, which I saw. No. There. That was luck. That was pure luck. Pure luck. Nice shot. Thank you. That was absolute luck. Crazy luck. Okay, so pineapple is the last one I need. I'm just a gamer. It's true. I'm just absolutely flying off this tree. Let's go here. We do still need a gold pineapple. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so it's literally whatever's after, so whatever's next. That's it. I'm not sure, like it looked kind of cracked, didn't it? But why would it be, how would it be bigger than a pumpkin? My hole is huge. Thank you for noticing. It's her head. That'd be absolutely crazy. Lol. 2 mil. Light night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when the night ends, it ends. see if these are part of it. Nope. Okay, so the clock. It looks like the clock is part of the quest. But those stop thingies are not. Okay. So what do I do with the clock? Yeah, there was a number. I think it's... Was it 3 o'clock? Oh no, it's noon. I hope you didn't look stuff up, Horseman. No, you haven't? Okay. Sweet dreams. Okay, so let's go over here now. I don't know how I got that one. I didn't do anything, technically. I just threw the clock. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Okay. There we go. One at a time, baby. Come on. Yay! Ooh, we're close to the last upgrade. I know, I have the star key. I'm just trying to get the very last upgrade so I can get that last star. I mean, I would like to get all the stars before I open the door, but I don't know if the door has anything to do with anything. Game is super satisfying. What one was that? Was that just number 5? Yeah, I don't know how I actually solved that, and I don't get it. The clock, it was noon. I don't know if you had to throw the clock until it was noon. Hi, DJ Dinkelbach. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Okay, so that last one over here. This game looks funny. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. It's very interesting at the same time. But it's definitely funny, for sure, for sure. Alright, let's make a smoothie. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's... Nope, come here. Put that in there. We'll do a blitz. It's great to be here. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do this. We're so close to the last upgrade. Oh my gosh. We're at 9606. So literally, we just have to go 300 more. Oh, 400 more, but still. Right, come over here, get all this stuff. I'm gonna pick up these coins. The hole grows larger, amazing. I want to figure this out. I'm gonna figure this thing out. I feel like you can go through the last set of walls, but the door is there, so maybe you can't. Oh, shoot. I was trying to move it at the last second because it's by the bed, but I'll just have to taunt it. How did I get star number 5? I didn't actually do anything, and that's the part that's frustrating. I'm just waiting for it to get away from my bed so I can go to bed. We made 10 million today, holy. Okay. All right. So let's immediately go over here. See if we can get the last few pieces of our stuff. Our stars. So far, nothing else has been puzzle-wise. Oh, we're almost there, we're almost there. Okay, so we have made it to the 9,999, so we can upgrade our last fruit. But we also have to remember that we need enough to replace that fruit after as well. See, that makes it look like we can continue. See how you can cut through the wall there? That makes it look like we can keep going, kinda. Light day. I don't know where the edge of the circle is. I think this is the edge. On this side, yeah. Also, if you guys haven't been here at night, circle chases you. If you haven't been here for that bullshit. Alright, let's get this. Let's upgrade you to our... what is this? It's like a poison blackberry or some shit? What is that? Everything's crying now. We're drowning? Get a color game. I got an ending! Interesting. Okay. But I can keep going, right? Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to press the button. So there's an ending for... Yeah, that was an ending for upgrading all of your fruit, I guess. So how do you get after that? I'm so confused. So what's after that, then? Complete ending C. Endings found 1 out of 4. Ending Belladonna. Oh, I poisoned us with Belladonna. Okay, so we can keep going now. Okay, so then I can also get an ending to go through the door because this is the last. But then what's this? I'm so confused. Alright, I guess we'll try to get the last couple black stars. That's so weird. So is there another one after that you can get? What the heck? Oh. Oh. We have Barry. 300,000 in unmarked bills dead. Drop midnight Wednesday. Humboldt Park. No cops were watching.
That was about where my original plans ended. I paced around the office before an idea struck me. I fabricated a ransom note. Surely that would lead the police away from the studio pit, at least long enough for me to figure out a long-term plan. I walked the 3 miles to where my car was parked and drove back to the studio.
She did not. Homegirl. Alright, let's get this other tape.
Shortly after, I took a taxi back to the studio, dropping me off a few blocks away in case anyone saw me.
I don't know, dude. She did something shady, though. She did something shady. Oh my gosh, is the hole like her guilt and that's why it grows? Okay, so what is this? This is a tag, a parking receipt. Peter's parking. Okay, yeah, that's where she parked. Okay. So we have the coffee cup. Whatever this is. Whatever this other... See, these flowers got knocked. See, okay. There's still a few. I wonder if without all the shit here I can see the taxi. But I don't even see it now. I guess I can upgrade the other one to the pumpkin. Green Puncher, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you play? With some Resi 4, huh? Hi, Inu. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. It is late, so if you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, give me a moment, because this day is about to end, and I can properly introduce myself to these wonderful raiders. His headphones are giving... Oh, of course. I totally understand. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go sit down here. There we go. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for being here. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care, if you just need to get out of here because you don't feel like being here, by all means, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, hello, hi, welcome in. My name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play whatever the heck I want, including things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, Souls-likes, and everything in between. Today we're playing a very weird, but very fun, but very interesting, but very freaking weird game called Berry Berry Berry, where you feed a hole in your backyard some berries, and it grows, and it consumes everything in your backyard. But there's some really weird, twisted story that goes with it. It's a lot of fun. It's crazy. If you want to stick around and check it out, I highly recommend. Otherwise, we have a little raid video that we like to show just to see if this is someplace that maybe you want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that jazz. You know the deal. I'm going to use this opportunity to run and go to the ladies' room. So this is perfect timing. So I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you in a moment. Hi, I'm Pinxel, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on stage with 30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet. Are you pooping?
I'm a big girl. I do more doors.
It's beautiful.
Easy. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks. Oh my god, she's gaming! Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games?
I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life.
That feminine urge to step on the mine.
It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to doo doo poo poo. We are having fun!
Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
You can go anywhere on Twit, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Thank you so much for the raid. Again, I appreciate it so much. We are, as you can tell, 7.5 hours in, so we are quite a ways into this. This is a little indie, so we've already gotten one of the endings. We've already gotten ending C. And I loaded back in so we could get a different ending. So if you are planning on playing this or you're interested in playing this and you kind of want to keep the actual lore part of it unspoiled, this is your spoiler warning. We are getting kind of close to the end, I assume. As you can tell by our upgrade tree, which is almost full. So, I'm going to continue. Oh yeah, no, I'm saving up for these guys here. 65,000 for that guy. Okay. Another 50K to rewind. Okay. That's unfortunate that was just a wasted day. I literally was just trying to get my hangnail and I didn't move. Wasted day. I hate it. So how do we get the very last upgrade then? I'm not actually asking, so don't actually answer it if anyone knows. If you have a guess and you don't have a no, you can guess. Is this? Is this breakable? Where's my sledgehammer? Everything got moved around because of the circle. There it is. No, this is the last one for sure. No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not, guys. Come on. Why is there a door here then? Oh, it keeps going. Interesting. Look, see, it keeps stretching. What does that do? I think I'm in an ending now. Or is it night? I think it's night now. Oh, that scared the piss out of me. It's the circle. Interesting. So what the fuck is that? And how do you do that? Is it still open? Okay, so it's still open. What the fuck is that? Like, it goes this way. Can I eat the... Can I eat it? That's probably a bad ending, though. What the fuck? No clue about that one. I have no clue about that one whatsoever. That's the second time? Okay. Stop spawning me there if the hole's gonna just fucking eat me. Okay, so then what happens if I open the door? Is that just a straight up ending?
Hi there, little sprouts. Welcome to lesson time. Today, Miss Rainbow wants to talk about something very important. Something shiny. Can you guess what it is? That's right. Money! Money can buy toys and snacks and big buildings with bright lights. But money can't buy happiness. Happiness grows on the inside, like a berry on a vine. And if you pull too hard, well, the vine snaps. Some people forget that. They start counting coins instead of counting smiles. They look at numbers and bottom lines instead of all the good they could do in the world. And sometimes they decide that if something doesn't make enough, it doesn't deserve to grow anymore. But gardens don't work that way. You don't rip out the roots because the harvest was modest. Because when greed gets hungry, it doesn't stop eating. And when it's done, there's nothing left but vacant worlds, vacant people. Just take a look at our new friend, Sprouts. What did they do? They destroyed our beautiful garden with their insatiable desire for more, more, more. Never content. Always more. Well, if they want to be a greedy little piggy, I can make that happen. So remember, little Sprouts, happiness isn't something you buy. It's something we nurture together.
Jesus Christ. It's ending B. That's not even ending A, that's ending B. Okay, so we have the Nightshade ending. There's 2 more endings. So there's got to be something with this. All right, I'm so scared to do this. I feel like this one's gonna be so scary, but I'm gonna just chase this flower, I guess. What? That's it? Okay, but now maybe we'll get more information. What the fuck is ending A? Ahead? Achieve maximum hole size. Okay. I've achieved maximum hole, chat. Okay, let's get out of the hole before it kills me this time. Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff, I guess. You think this is a head? No, it's got like a crack. I think you're right. I think it's a coconut. But how is it a coconut? And are these trees? I feel like I did something with those trees already, but I guess maybe not. Last one definitely seems like it's a coconut. Oh wait, there's gotta be more evidence stuff now. Hold on. I can afford a berry buddy upgrade. Yeah, I bet I can. So how many black stars was that? Sweet dreams. Oh, wait, okay, again. Alright, let's go over here now. See if it gets these trees. Okay, cool. For some reason I thought I did the trees already, but I guess I didn't. Got the house. So how the fuck do we get the coconut? We have to upgrade the belladonna? So do we have to like not get any of the belladonna in there? I can't believe that's ending consume all props. Okay. So how do you get ending A? You must have to get all of the stars. Yeah, that must, I mean, that's my guess. Like, finish everything? All the tapes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to look in here now. Okay, so that will go in there. Which, hold on, we'll do that in a second. Coffee cup. Here, oh, here it is.
I am quite the horticulturist, or at least I like to think so.
2 and 5 are
Inside
still
my
missing.
office, hidden in the back, is an Atropa belladonna, more commonly known as deadly nightshade. Ingesting even a single berry. Why am I explaining this to you? It's in the name.
Okay, so let's. No, I wanna get the other tapes. So is it just one more? No, it's 2 more. It's gotta be. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. It is 2 more. It is 2 more. It's the, yes. Okay, it is 2 more. But I think in order to get the last one, I think I need to reset again. Because I think I need to get to belladonna and then past belladonna. Because I don't want to put that disc in yet, because I'm afraid that disc is like the end. And I guess I could put it in the morning. And if it's an ending, it's an ending. Because there's still 2 more endings, technically. I think there's get all upgrades. Okay, so let's look at this tape now, I guess. Huh? There's no doors. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're multiplying. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna die in a room full of oh my gosh, this is... Nom nom nom. Wait, I didn't get an achievement for that ending. There it is. Okay, so that's ending D. So I still haven't gotten A. I still haven't gotten, like, the actual ending of A. Oh my gosh, my screen changes with your thing. Oh, that's so crazy. Okay, this is crazy. Okay. I just have the whatchamacallit left. The drink in terms of stars that I can do. Alright, that's gotta go over there. Okay, so I need... I need 3 strawberries. So 1, 2, 3. A kiwi. Oh wait. This one's bad. Is this the right one? It spit out, but I had 1 strawberry left. That's not it. Interesting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. No. No, stop. I don't know. I don't get it. This one is so frustrating. This is like the most frustrating part so far is this recipe thing. Okay, so let me read this again. Make sure I'm fucking reading this right. Oh! My fave, perfect ratio. Half blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, 1 cucumber. So 5 blueberries? Is that maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, it's too many. No, I need the peach. Okay. Okay. So pick this up, set it down neatly. It's gonna take my whole day to do this. Two, 3. 1 peach, 1 kiwi. Oh, come on, oh come on, oh come on. This kiwi. Peach, peach. Okay. Go away. Oh, I don't think that's fucking right either. Bro, it just like, you can't get it all in one swipe. I don't get it. How do you do it? Should I do it in the room, maybe? So they can't go anywhere? Like, I don't get it. Okay. Alright, you go over there. You move, because I need everything to stay. Alright, 1 peach. Okay, grab that. 1 peach. 1, 2, 3 strawberries. Okay, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just need a kiwi. I think. Come on, kiwi. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come here. Okay. Now, the problem is there's some fruit in here. 2, 4. Come here. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Good night, Wolfie. I'm sure you're already gone by now, but good night. Dude. This one, I just don't know what to do. No, that's the recipe. It says it in the email. It's gotta be that one. Half blueberries, 3 strawberries. All right, hold on. Is there a way? Okay. Look. Half blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, and 1 kiwi. This is my fave perfect ratios. That's gotta be it. Ooh, good call. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, here's 1/2 of a kiwi. Here's the peach. Another kiwi half. Yeah, here we go. Good call, horseman. Why didn't even think of that? Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, oh no, it's my peach. 3, 4. Okay. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Come here. Come on, grab the last one. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Yeah, we already did it. It's the gnome ending. Okay, move that shit. Move that shit. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Come on, kiwi. Don't take all day. Okay, here's 1. Go away. Go away. No, where'd my kiwi go? It's gonna take the whole day just because it's not gonna give me kiwi now. Kiwi. Alright, that's one. That's two. No, 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 come here. Okay. Now. Okay. Come on. Alright, can I pull this off with just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. Do I have to bundle it all together, do you think? Fuck. Fuck. It's not gonna be right. The fucking peach wasn't in it. I do. I think I have to, like, put it in the corner or some shit. I really do. Yeah. Fuck. I think we reset and then we do it in a smaller room. Oh shoot. Okay, so it says to make $9 on day 1. That's already too much. 1, 2, that's 27. Okay, we've already screwed up. I'm literally not gonna be able to pick this up because the hole's gonna probably get me before I can pick all this up. Alright, that's fine. Look at that. First day, and we've already have everything. Wouldn't the hole get you faster? Yeah, but that's which is why I didn't. Watch, this shit is gonna be wild. It's gonna grow so much. quick old million. Alright, I need the... Alright. What's the other fucking ending? I need to figure it out. It's gonna be crazy when I do, though. Alright, I'm so curious. Horseman seems to be convinced it's a head. But I am wondering what the last star is. Crazy that it's like full again. No. Spoke too soon. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the, I got this, though. Wait a second. I think I know what the last ending is. I think I want to reset because I think my guess is the last ending is to get a level 10 hole is what my guess is, and then jump in it because the hole turns black when it's level 10 and doesn't have the thing. So that's my guess because, and hear me out, because there's a thing that says oh, it says open the star door with all walls intact. I don't know how you do that. I thought one said to do it without, I thought get an ending without putting the walls down. But still. I wonder how much you could get. In theory, if you just like stood on this, right? Oh, nope, it pushed me. I'm not sure what pushed me, but something pushed me. What pushed me? Oh, just like literally just berries. Jumping around, bouncing around. Yeah. It's dangerous over here, holy shit! Holy shit, I can't be standing over there. Alright, I think that's the goal. I think that's the goal to get, like, all endings. I think you've gotta upgrade this guy. So that you can get quicker. That's all the way, okay. What's in the next one? Yeah, it's right there. No, I literally I was pushing the button. That's such bullshit. Right, but we need stars, so. Oh, I need more fruit. Hello, fruit. Okay, so who needs to be upgraded to pumpkin, if they can be? Okay. Where's the... Hello? Oh, there it is. buddy. Trust me. How do I... Laz, thank you so much. Oh, the chainsaws did it. 61, that's insane. Hi, Laz, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We haven't changed the radio station in a hot minute in the game. Where's our chainsaw? It'd be higher if I stopped disappearing. No, 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 no. That's perfect amount of time. Okay. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Day, wake. Okay. We're gonna cut everything down today. Here's the smoothie bar. Straight shot to the smoothie bar. Okay. Alright, let's get the wand. Let's find you. Okay, let's go. It's gotta be more, right? How do you get the door without knocking down any? See, if you stay in the smaller area, the coins don't go everywhere. Okay. Okay, let's go. Have you been doing? Oh, Laz, you've missed so much. I don't have a job anymore, so that's fun. So I've literally just been streaming. Oh, it's doing Kiwi. Hold on. It won't let me do. Stay right here, I guess. Still on a 6x juice, so that's kind of crazy. Can we get another? I think it says any walls. I'll check in a minute though. It's totally gonna get it. It's totally gonna get it. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to bed because it's just gonna. Okay, so hear me out. What if the next time... What if the next time we do it again? Because you get 25% faster grow speed. Look at this shit. And I want to see if I can fill the room up. Yeah, do this. I think I'm gonna do it this time, if I'm being, I think just like to see, because I think it will be very funny. Like, look at that already. even is the star wand? Where even is the star wand? Alright, I'm rewinding time again. I think it's funny. Okay. I want you to go in? No, it's too many monies. I want the $9 on day one. Well, I guess I don't have to pick anything up. There's that. I can pick this up, too. Nope, I guess not. Guess not. Room. I can't wait for this room to fill up. Alright. This. And this. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's see how let's see how full we can get this. It's not really that full, but love that I already, like, can't move. Okay. Now. Okay. See how this goes. Oh man, I wish that, yeah, Blitz is gonna have a while now. afraid again? Can you afraid again? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's save it and let's go upgrade you. Okay. Okay, so it is weirdly interesting, Laz, but I'm I'm on ending 3 out of 4. I'm trying to get the 4th ending right now, so I've like restarted on like New Game Plus essentially. So basically you are in this world and you have to fill this hole and feed this hole with fruit. But you're actually this woman over there who was a television host of a TV show called like Barry Farms or something like that. And her boss's name is also Barry. And so yeah, so it's all fucked up, and she found out she was gonna get fired / her show was gonna get canceled. So I'm under the impression she poisoned and killed her boss. Hence Barry. I think I have one more star left to get, and I have one ending left to get. What are the secret achievements, I wonder? 4 globals. Collect black star number 4. Complete ending A. Survive 90 seconds in the redacted ending sequence. The redacted ending sequence. So it's 1.75x. That's not my growth, right? That's my... what you call it? Sure. I am pulling an all-nighter playing this. It's 4:30 in the morning and I literally don't care. I have no intention of stopping until I'm done. I need more stars though, unfortunately. All of them as pumpkins. I can afford a berry buddy now. Who can be upgraded? Who can be upgraded? You? Oh, I missed because you... I can't walk in here? Nope. Who? Bro, I don't even know. Okay. 3 minutes left on my Fountain Blitz combo here. I'm so confused. Who can be upgraded then? I have 2 pineapples. Oh, this guy can be upgraded for sure. Come on. You son of a bitch. Where's my... Am I not getting any for... Yeah, I am. Okay, I just saw one come out. Yeah, that's not the grow rate. That's the rate that this... Oh no, it is grow rate. Look at how much faster everyone's pumping this shit out right now. Three millies. Okay. Now, let's get day juiced. Berry blitz. Golden berries, golden berries. Oh fuck, I meant to get this. Yeah, we'll get that one next time. Okay. Should be very soon that we can get our upgrade too. 40 seconds. Holy growth speed. Holy growth speed. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade. I can't see anything! Alright, I need this. I need... No, go away. I need this. Okay. Where's the purple guy? Here he is. No! I gotta just bounce him. Guys, I can't move. This is exactly what I wanted, but it's like so ridiculous I can't move. Oh, it opened walls. The chainsaw. Yeah, the chainsaw did. It's okay. I was just having fun letting this room fill up, but now it's gonna spread out there. We could always go just one more room out. Look at the chainsaw over here, just like... Alright, we want that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Alright, first thing I need to do is I need to pick this up, and I need to get this guy. And... go this one extra room here. Okay. Cool. I can't even do this because the hole is too big. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Okay. Okay, let's blitz real quick. This is gonna be really funny. Well, now you can see the lore, Laz. So, here's all the stuff I've uncovered. I'm missing 1, 2, 3... I'm missing 5 audios still? That's crazy. And then there's 2 things that still have to be uncovered. Curious how you get the other tapes. Like you have to, it has to be with the last black star, the black star. Alright, so I'm especially confused with... Laws, I'll show you in a second. There's a puzzle that I'm like in the middle of solving. And I don't know what the last piece is. So, right here... Oh, hold on. So up here is all of the gold versions of everything. But I can't figure out what this is. Because it's not the upgraded, like the next thing after the pumpkin, because that's actually Belladonna, which is an ending, which kills us. Belladonna. But if you do put the Belladonna in a hole, it kills us. I wonder if you have to put Belladonna in the hole at level 10. Or, I guess a max level. A max level hole, whatever that may be. Can afford a berry upgrade. You don't say. 2 more minutes until I can use fountain again. Oh, we're on apple. This guy's gotta be upgraded here. Where'd you go? There you are. There you go. Can we go one more time? Yep. Okay. Everybody's pineapple and higher now, which is great. Oh, also, Laws, one thing. The circle follows you and will eat you at night if you stay still for too long. It's crazy. Go over here and eat that stuff. Get your last couple stars. Okay. Need a lot more, obviously, but getting there. Alright, So we've completely cleared this area now. God's gonna start kind of letting us touch the outside. Oh, it's just... Okay, cool. It's just grabbing stars. I clicked in the sky and I just sent it off. I'm so curious if this is a waste. Well, I'm not gonna get the coins for it. So I guess it was a waste, but it still went there. Like, physically it went there. Which is interesting. See, there's a white now. There we go. Nice. How much do you need? 16. Okay. Gotta do the dumb, what you call it, drink quest. Right, just for like setting the hole loose is pretty fun on its own, yeah. Go that way. Because I just need 1,600 for this guy, this last guy. There we go. Hell yeah! So we have one more guy here that's 1,600 to upgrade. See if we grab any more on the way back. Coming back though, because these are getting shorter for sure. Yep, there it is. Okay, chill out, following me, relax. Volume. Okay. Sorry that I just hit my microphone there with my zipper. It's so funny, got fucking launched. that way for sure. Go that way for sure. Getting close. Yeah, the chainsaw must have bounced off the hole because it's back here. That needs to be stronger. Like, I feel like it should be like launching stuff. It'd be much more fun, I'll tell you what. Flying chainsaws. Alright, so I can get the... okay. Okay. Next area, even though I don't really want to, because I wanted to keep it nice and small. Because I need to get the last star, and it's driving me crazy because I don't know what well, like, I know what to do, but I can't execute it, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's right, I can get this last guy. There's the last pineapple guy. There he is. Wait, no. I missed you. Come back. Why are you... Thank you. I was like, how is he avoiding everything? Man, I really like the $20 million nights. Those are great. I guess 7's still fine. 224 days. More stars. Alright, so gotta go to the next level. We need more stars and we need to do drinks. And that's unfortunately I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Only because I have like plans around like 1 p.m. tomorrow. I have to go to lunch with my mom and her boyfriend. So I'm afraid if I don't go to bed by like at least like 6. Okay. So, there's the drink thing over there. Yeah, exactly. Especially, like, I'm sure you guys would like for me to stream tomorrow night. You know, so, like, I would have to at least be able to get a couple hours sleep. And I'm sure you guys don't want me to play this 2 days in a row. I'm sure the majority of you, other than Laz who just got here, are, like, already over this fucking game. Bunch of fucking drinks over there, and none of them are gonna be right. It's frustrating. Plenty of time. I have 30 seconds left. Ooh, maybe. weirdly interesting in their own right. I really like, genuinely, honestly, like I want to finish this tonight. I'm really, really enjoying it. And like, I know it's weird, and I know it's like not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm really, really having fun. I just need a bunch of stars, man, you know? Stars, nice. Okay, we got some stars. Alright, we got a blitz and a fountain ready. And we still got another. Okay, so let's blitz. Left for this last level here. It's gotta be close, right? Be a pretty round circle if I'm being honest here. Was it max? Yeah, it's max. It's level 20. I like that it just like, there's just so much that it can't like not touch the ground. Or touch the hole, I mean. Well. Do I still have a... There is still one. Oh my gosh. Where's the wand? I still have a pineapple guy. He's living his best little life. Okay. Gotta get this pineapple guy. Okay, where's our last pineapple? No, you son of a bitch. little pineapple guy. See you. Why every time I throw this, you are not in like the vicinity. Okay, smoothies. Yeah, pineapple's literally just like, you can't get me. Well, the good thing about it being max level is that all of the edges of the hole are going to be highlighted green. Alright, so I want to see if max level hole is an ending. Where are the other tapes? There's 2 stars left that we know. Okay. So we have to turn this one. Go back in the corner there. And then this one we have to turn to random all. Because I need to try to make this drink again, I guess. Okay. So let's put this over here. Nope, come here. Please, I beg you. I'm not gonna have enough fucking time to do this, I bet you. Nope, didn't get everything. How can I tell? It's not blue enough. Dude, I like legit don't know what to do about this one. This is one. Nope. Five. And then I need 3 strawberries. 1. Oh, 2 halves of the kiwi. And our 1 peach. There's 2 strawberries. And that's 3 strawberries. Okay. This is what we technically need. Well, I was doing it in the office and it wasn't working either. See, look it, that's not blue at all. I'm about to look this one up just because like I've done I've done this. I can't get it to do it. I just want to, I guess like I want to get like a tactic or something. I want to see what other people do. I bet people do it in the room. Okay. Okay, so it is 5 regular and 1 half kiwi. I'm not gonna be able to do it today. But okay, so I was doing 2 pieces of a kiwi because I thought it was like 2 pieces is a full kiwi. Okay, so let's try that. Okay. No, I had an extra fruit in there. I had an extra fruit in there. I was doing, because it said 1 kiwi, but the kiwis are technically like halves. You know, like they're like halves, so I was putting 2 slices thinking it's a full kiwi. So let's try this one. Let's try this one. Okay, so you start going over there. That's funny. So many missed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now 3 strawberries. 1, 2, 3. 1 peach. Are you? No, you're gold. I'll drop you just in case because I don't fucking know if you're gonna count. Kiwi. Here's a kiwi. Okay, 1 kiwi. Okay, now. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to clear everything out. Put in here. Okay. Now stay. Okay. 1. Why is everything being so difficult right now? I literally don't have time to do this like all day. Like it's limited time. No. Just stay nice, please. Okay. Get the... Oh my gosh, why am I stuck? It didn't make a drink. It didn't make a drink. God damn it. Wait, it did. This isn't gonna be right, I don't think. I think the drink has to be half blue. Yep, see, it's not right either. Don't like I just like what's gotta be like the strat here. Says shred the following fruits using a chainsaw. Order does not matter. Oh, okay. So remember the other star where I was like, I don't know how I got that star? What? I don't have the golden... It just literally says, place a golden variation of each berry silhouette. But I don't have what this is. I just want to know like what the strat is for getting this. Like, are people putting it in the room? Okay, like, are people? I don't think enough people are playing this because, like, I just want like a strat for it. Sure, go for it. This 100% achievement guide. Okay, let me see. The chainsaw second image shows make sure no extra berries are added. You have berry chooser, okay. Second image. Okay, this is annoying because they all just none of them have like a strat. And then the other thing with the golden berries, it says ooh, okay. Let's try that one. Let's try it, Laws. Okay, so what if we put this in here? No, go away. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. So. Gotta wait for some blueberries. Oh my gosh, there's people in here again. Go away, Ringo! What the hell? Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. I need 2 more blueberries. Yes. 1. Oh, I just saw another blueberry. Come here. Okay, let's try Laz's plan. Okay, I need to... Oh. Alright, Nini, you need to go away. Nini... See, Laz, I don't know. Okay. I think that was closer, but I think the fucking watermelons being in there was not helping. But I think that's the right track. He was guarding the shack with his melons. Right, I need him to move over here. So I can get to my bed. Okay. 6, huh? 12-second berry, huh? I still feel like the best solution is to have the smaller room, but Laz, I think you're right. I think you're on the right track. I just don't know how to do it quick enough. I don't know. Maybe that watermelon guy was screwing with everything. And the other thing that I don't get is the golden puzzle takes place. Okay, it just says you may better guess you need to collect one of each golden berry. But like, if you upgrade the pumpkin, it turns into the belladonna berry and you die. So I'm confused about that one too. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Okay. Is it nice and clean in here? Not really. Go over there. Okay. Okay. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Nope. 4. Can I get this one before it falls in? 5. Okay, now. Here's my 1 kiwi. Hello? My 1 kiwi. My 1 peach. And now I need 3 strawberries. There's too much stuff in here. Get out. Get out. Alright, I need my 3 strawberries. Shit. 1. There's 2. Okay. You go away. Blue. I'm not sure it's half blue, and if this doesn't work, I don't fucking know what else to do. Like, Lozzie has such a good idea. Oh, thank God. Whew. Good job, Loz. Good job. Good call. Very, very good call. Okay, so now there's another tape in here. Yep.
We wrapped around 2:30 p.m. I told Barry I had to run a few errands, but I'd be back later to chat. I drove my car out of the studio parking lot around 3 p.m. I drove to my usual smoothie shop and parked in the paid lot nearby, making sure I kept the receipts for my alibi.
That's why there's a random receipt over there. Okay. Thank you, Laz. Yeah. I don't know if you're still here, you're still listening, but you clutched it right there. Let's do a blitz. Alright, I think it's time to open the next area again. Because we're gonna need... We need a lot of stars to get everybody fully upgraded. Because that's the only thing, I mean, I don't know what else to do. So jumping into the hole at level 10 is not how you do it. So maybe you have to get everyone fully leveled? Like, I don't know what the last ending is. Alright, let's see. Can anybody be leveled here? How much do you cost? No, you're the 999. How much do you cost? 32. Cool. I saw Hold's juice. Yeah, we ended up getting it though. I don't know if you saw or if you heard me, but I said you're a lifesaver for thinking of that. I just kept trying to like put it over in a corner somewhere and like force it into like a corner so I could hit it all at once. And it just was not working. You thought out of the box. Very, very clever. Okay. So, we just got to unlock more and destroy more. Well, this is the last of everything. I missed one somehow. Right, come over here now. Circle. Come get some shit done. Come get some shit done. Head off. Yeah, it'll probably be give or take 20 minutes. Right, that's rid of that. I just gotta start getting rid of everything. Because I need more stars. I'm kind of, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of bummed that I got the taxi star on accident. I was trying to figure it out and I just happened to like just get it. This is not my intention at all. Alright, what is it? It's 3,200? 32, so 32, 64, 86. No, 96 I meant. I can math. Let's change the radio station. I haven't changed the radio station at all because I've just been vibing with this music, to be totally honest. Oh my gosh, you have to move a little tiny bit so the house can get in here. Oh no, the house is not gonna get in. Okay, that's fine. Come on, this hole is max level. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Fall. Yay! Okay, it's almost enough for the first one. Another 100 or so. How much time is left? 2 ticks. I guess we'll just go back over here and try to get some ice. Oh, one of you. Yeah. Okay. A very gravity resistant house. I know. It just like was like, no, I'd rather not. I might even have to run this back again. I'm not sure I'll get another 3 grand. There you go. I might. I got 27 already. What is this? Oh, is this the breakable wall? It's over. It'll just go through all of these. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Love it. Okay. That's starting to fall. Continue to fall. Beautiful. And then come over here. Oh, it needs to eat. There's no more movement. Another thing that bothers me about this game is, you mean to tell me that the coins coming out of this is going to prevent this bus from falling? Let's see if I can get the jars. I know I can afford one, but I would like to afford two. Alright. Probably literally one more day after this. Well, maybe two, because I think they're like 2 or 3 minutes apiece. Very dense money fountain. Over there. Right. Alright, we have one guy left to upgrade. Hopefully we get enough. I think we just have one guy left to upgrade. I think. I only see just this guy. Is this the only one? It looks like it. So hopefully this will give us enough. We're semi-close, so we'll see. About $800. 800 coins off here. Not hit it, to be totally honest. We've got... Oh, no, we've got that over there, too. We might actually be okay. Over here. Alright, let's blitz. I hope so. Almost to gnome, let's see. We need about 400, so let's see what gnome gives. Gotta wait for that to pop. Yep, there it is. Okay, here's our magic wand. Where's our last guy? Kaboom. Have 7 pumpkin berry buddies. Okay. Now what? Now how do I get... Why can't I get pumpkin? Okay, so now I'm confused. Like, what do I do next? How do I get the next thing? Because the next thing is fucking Belladonna. I'm confused. Alright, so it looks like it takes about 4 minutes, so this is the last day. So let's see if we can do it. Alright, so it's all pumpkins. Pumpkin is definitely right there. This looks like coconut. Like, doesn't it look like cracked coconut or something? I mean, is it... There's like a thing in the top here too. I don't know what the fuck that is. Can Belladonna drop golden? Or is Belladonna not what they all evolve into, and I just had Belladonna unlocked because I did something else? I kind of want to keep going. I kind of want to keep going. Ugh. All pumpkin juice, that's funny. Oh. Okay, I can get one more. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, let's do it. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Oh my gosh, I literally did it again. I'm trying to reset. Stop. 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 Oh my gosh, I'm not even trying. I'm literally just trying to collect the money. Okay. I just gotta, that's crazy. Okay. Alright, let's do jeans. Get these. Oh, I just fell. Oh look, it dropped $1 million in the hole. There we go. I think I forgot to get the auto popper. Keep popping a bunch of them would be great. Pops there, nice. Wow, it didn't even make it back. That's crazy. Sheesh. Holy. There's still a lot that I didn't get though. No idea how I'm gonna get that many. Doodle. Gonna be so much better now. With the auto pop. And it won't go over, it's funny. Might have to, how many times do you have to run this back, I wonder? To get 9,999 for each. Wonder how many times you can get it to. See, now it's 225x. Alright, here's the thing. I want to try to get. It says 9 on the first day, so here's 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, and then I won't pick up any more money. I didn't get it? Why didn't I get it? Earn $9 on the first day. That's what I did. I picked up $9. Oh, it's not the first day. So there's that. Okay. Right. Just do a couple more days here. I want to get this. Front porch. grab these last couple things in this room. There's this behind us, but that's all good. I love that I can't even move. Guys, this is absurd. Dang, it goes pretty quickly. These freaking melons. Dang. Able to finish all of 9. In a day. Okay. Berry blitz, berry blitz, berry blitz, berry blitz. Golden berry, golden berry, golden berry, golden berry. Okay. If you go full map, yeah. I mean, obviously it won't be as many if you go full map, but for sure, definitely a few. I really just want to play a couple more days or however many until I can get my last fountain slash blitz. Not want to fall. I did. I pretty much got the last like 3 or 4 all the way up to this level. So not sure how many that actually counts as. Okay, 622. All right, last one. And for real this time, last one. Because the blitz should be... Oh, no. Blitz might not be done. There might actually have to be one more, because I'm not sure the blitz will be done in time. I don't know how much time is in the days right now. And 32. I've got plenty of time to do this. That's crazy. I really was hoping to get my last ending, but here we are. Alright, friends! I have got to get some sleep. No matter how much I want to keep playing this, I cannot. I cannot. I highly doubt there's anybody on to raid, but let's give a peek. Yeah, there's... Yeah, it's 6:30 in the morning. I'm not raiding out. I'm just going to sleep. Alright, guys, thanks so much for hanging out on this crazy little adventure of Berry. I might try tomorrow just to get the last ending and the last star. Just kind of grind that out and see. It does. There actually is there actually is a speedrunner achievement in this. Oops. Okay, I'm just trying to look. Complete any ending in under an hour. Yeah, it's the speed rush ending. Yeah. So it's cool. Alright, Laz, I think it's just you. So thanks for coming in, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the resub, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I might finish this tomorrow and see if I can get the last ending, and then maybe either Dave the Diver or Balatro. And well, yeah, we'll hang out. But thanks for hanging, guys. I hope you have a good night, get good sleeps. Goodbye.